Morning, all. Yeah, Kenneth has priority. Look at those priorities. Free TTS first, then second. Good morning, gamer. How is everyone? Today's going to be amazingly fun. Today is the day that we set up enemies and their logic. It's going to be great. McCory got third, and then Tricky was late, even though Tricky was here beforehand. Enemies! Exactly. 100%. G'day, Bucky. There you go, Bucky. That's for you. Three minutes early? I mean, it's my stream, so I would imagine whenever I start the stream, that's when it's... like, that's when it is. And also, we've got ads that have to get out of the way first, so, you know. Bested by level 6-9 yesterday? Yes, I was. Yes, I was. Yes, I was. It's a very crap level. I dislike it. Like, it's a good level, but it's shit. If you get what I mean. Stash Rock and Pointer today? Yes, it is. This side is finally starting to behave. So, you know, they're both very good today. G'day, David. What was people sending me to bed yesterday? Kind of mean. Did you ever think, Tricky, that they weren't talking to you? All right. I was convinced it was to me. You were convinced it was to you. Interesting. So you're no longer convinced that they were directing it to you. I even listened. What up, Innsbar? How are you doing? How is everyone? Today's plan. Get enemies set up and working. We will take care of it after the ad break, though. It's a warm day today, so I'm probably going to do some Path of Exile later on. And it's because it's too damn hot. Too damn hot. No one corrected me? I mean, that's fine. That's fair. Oh yeah. I've been forgetting to take my daily vitamin. Died a sec. Hello, Sucello. Dope, CSR. What are we not worrying about today? We're doing enemies today. That's what we're doing. We're setting up the logic for our enemies. Getting the state machine for them set up and whatnot. Starting to have enemies chase us. That type of stuff. So yeah, should be good. Should be a good day. They're going to have a dance state. Maybe. Maybe. I might have a cutscene which makes them dance. It won't necessarily be a dance state, but yeah, can't have it all. I want more sleep. I'm like 50% sure I got food poisoning, which is fun. Yeah, that would suck, CSR. That would suck. Go to sleep, Innsbruck. If you want more sleep, go to sleep. Standing around, getting a little bored, waiting for the player. One gets out their playlist. If they're bored waiting for the player, then right, obviously the player can't see them. So if the player can't see them, how are they... And
there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. How do you know that they're dancing if the player can't see them? That's my question. I wonder. Nah, don't worry about that. Maybe the player sees them, they don't see the player. I'd rather just have like a nightclub that is run by one of the sides. And you can go there and people are dancing. And depending on which side you're aligned with, you either just don't do anything, you're just kind of there for dialogue and whatnot. Or if you're enemies with them, then you get into a fight and some of them start fighting you. And the rest of them run away. Somebody tease Tikuichi about level 69 while I'm gone. Nah, never. No one's ever going to do that. What up, Flaggle? G'day, Wonky. How are you? Running away like Halo grunts would be hysterical. They're people. They're going to run away like people, like scared little people, alright? Now, the question we do have, we have this NPC base, right? We have the NPC trader as well. The NPC trader currently implements, like, inventory type stuff. Scaring this whole shit was best part. I'm going to double check, make sure my auto mod hasn't been turned all the way up. It has been turned all the way up. What the fuck? Why does it keep turning all the way up? I'm going to have to look at the audit log and see what's happening. Because if there's any mod that's constantly turning it all the way up, guess what? You're not going to have mod for long. Do. very interesting. They don't seem to have a audit log for that stuff. That seems odd, doesn't it? Yeah, so if anyone turns off shield mode and then turns it back on, auto mod settings get set back to maximum. So mods, don't touch the shield. Don't touch the auto mod. But yeah, we've got the trader, which I can probably set this up. I don't think I want max credits. Ah, that's... max gen credits. Min gen credits. There we go. Now I think I want that to be lower. It's the movement one. That it is. That it is. No worries, Innsbruck. Thanks for stopping by. We'll catch you in a bit. Yeah, 1 minute cooldown. That's correct. God. It rained overnight. And it's already 26 degrees. It's very muggy today. Very muggy, very sweaty. Good day to drink a lot of water. Do it, just do it. They can't, Tricky, they can't. No. I think we also need to set up a... we need to set up that too. So... yeah, every NPC I think they can be randomly generated. That's what I think. Nope. Not that it really matters, like. NPC stats equals stat manager, no. Actually, we can probably pop you there. So I want these to be generated I want them to be randomized for enemies. So you come across one enemy, they might have a bit more health than you, like they might be a bit stronger than you. Then you come across another enemy, they might be a lot weaker than you, sort of thing. So I want to have that sort of randomization in it, so you never know who you're going up against. Yeah. It'll work good at not having levels, I think. Rand eye range from 50 to 750 to 1400. 650 to 1400. Been thinking about if it's even worth supporting the source BSP formats, since there's a lot there to support. If there's a lot there to support, are you talking about? So, do you mean there's a lot in the BSP formats to support, and there's not much of a demand for it? I'd probably, yeah, I'd weigh it up against the demand. If there's not much demand for it, then it's like, why put in all the effort? I think if one person would use this, and it's me. I don't know, it's... Why is that? Oh. Right. Yeah, there's not much online that looks like. That's 15 years ago, modified 7 years ago, so it's not really relevant. Yeah. I'd say if there's no one out there that's going to be using it, then like, so this here will have information about the format, but I was looking more to see like if there was a demand but from people. Does it make a difference if they did or not? Was just wondering. Oh yeah, no, fair enough. For Amiable Gamers, yep. I think one person who uses me. There might be at some point. Counter-Strike Source, Gary's mod. Team Fortress 2 is still pretty popular. Left 4 Dead, yep. This version, right. Portal 2. Titanfall. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, Left 4 Dead 2 is amazing. Like, absolutely amazing. There's a lot of issues with Hammer licensing, but there are quite a lot of games that do use these. Maybe throw stuff up online in a few different areas and just see if you can get feedback on, like, a rough idea of people that would be using it. Because it's Godot specific, isn't it? It's an importer for Godot. A lot of people use it in old games to add old Valve game maps as mods and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, for Godot. Yeah, probably pop something out in, like, Godot forums or on the Godot Discord, stuff like that. Just be like, hey, if we made this, would, like, how many people would be interested in using this sort of thing? There's an audience for it, Wonky, yes, but the amount of work to support it versus the number of people that would use it probably isn't there. Godot and Funk Godot support those. So many people are against compiling the VSP formats. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't sound like it'd be... Doesn't sound like there'd be much use for it. Like, it could be a, like, fun programming challenge sort of thing. But, yeah, as an actual viable product that people want to use, probably not. Probs not. Brandi range 650 to 1400. There we go. Our NPCs are gonna have randomly generated stats. Those were fun times. What, the Source engine was fun times? Haven't even touched Source. Yeah, I've looked at Source engine stuff, and it, like, Source engine itself just doesn't seem like anything worth learning these days. I can't find anything up to date on it. But that's proprietary to Valve, exactly. Exactly. So now that we've got those set up, how do we want the players, how do we want the enemies to, or NPCs more like it? Face Punch is using it for the sandbox, but they're pretty close with Valve. Yeah, they're probably licensing Source 2 from Valve. How do I want these NPCs to be set up? Apex might benefit from the port to Source 2. I don't see Valve licensing it to Respawn. Probably not, no. I mean, if the amount of money's right, yeah. Unreal Engine port is more likely. Yeah, true. I'm thinking... what I can do... export var... state machine. Character state machine. I'm gonna do this as an on ready. I can't do it as an on ready actually. In here, I'd have to do state machine equals get node state machine. I need to do that. Could also figure out the Titanfall BSP format. That's the fun one because the directory header was removed. I wonder if I go... if I had this... yeah, I didn't think I could. Oh, Ghost Hypno appeared. I'm really interested in figuring out what they did for Apex, because those surely push the limits of the format. I guess we'll never know. You'll have to get a job working on Apex to figure that out. That'll be your goal. Get a job working for them. I'm not going to be working at EA. No one said you had to work there. You just have to get the job there so that you can spend a day looking through the repo. And then you can just, like, leave. Quit. Like, alright, I got what I needed, bye. I just wanted to see how you do this. Getting the job at Respawn equals getting the job at EA. Has no state machine. There we are. actually. Just has node. State machine. Let's actually go into constants. State machine node. There we go. All right, our NPCs now have a state machine node. This is just the trader for the time being. If I was to create another script that inherits NPC base. Oh. NPC base. We go. Look, we'd have trader. We'd have a. Suppose we could have like a main NPC, maybe. Because all of our NPCs will be, they will be able to be enemies. So all of the logic for attacking and stuff will be in their base, except for civilians and such. They're not gonna have anything. I think I can go take this, go set up stats. And then I can set up a override for it, which does the same thing, but we make them a bit stronger. So if you walk into an enemy base, you better be ready to fight. It's going to be tough. Oh, thank God. I always hate it when I start the overlay before I update this text. Whenever it updates those values, I've always got to manually reset it when the anomaly for text changed is fixed. There we go. Look at all that hair. All that beard. Working on the cave generation for my new game at the moment. Kind of fun, won't lie. Yeah. So what are you using for the generation? I'm assuming it's like a randomly generated instanced sort of environment. You just want everything to be marching cubes, don't you, CSR? It's everything to be marching cubes. Actually. There we go. There we are. I'm gonna get my marching cube system to not break first. The entire thing generates, then like a destroyer instance spawns and randomly removes bricks. I don't think marching cubes would work for this. There's a massive memory problem and the planet takes like 4 gigs of RAM to store. What? That's ridiculous.
I is such a mindfuck. Like, it is a numeral, but you never get to use it except to cancel it out, and the only way they define is it is an unimaginable number. So if you ever ask yourself what is I, you just end up with headache and a math problem you didn't finish where I is irrelevant, infuriating.
You're wrong. You're wrong. I is an imaginary number, not an unimaginable number. Alright? There's a big difference in those two statements. I is an imaginary number. It is the square root of -1. Alright? What up, Alex? I use Python and Pygame for game development. Nice. Yeah, have you made anything that you've put out there on itch or something? Because by all means, like, let us know. That's what the mathematicians want you to think. The game generates and saves chunks as the player moves close to them. So it's going to spawn a fake player at random points of the world that will generate the chunks, create the caves, water, etc. Interesting. No, the condensation. Only a shooter? Very nice. Well done. I mean, you've made something, Alex. That's more than most people get to. Most people start game deving something and then give up because they realize how difficult it is. It's a bit of a mess, but it's working. No, wait, wrong Alex. Undo Alex. Me 10 years later still trying to make a game on my 99th attempt. Was doom scrolling, came across a funny moment from a stream. As a short, yep. Figured that planet was huge when you were showing us the rhomboidal floating world space. Yep. It's 500 lines, no assets, just creating Python. Interesting. When you say no assets, is it just like the visual representation is just like 2D blocks that you define the color of that move across the screen? Or is it just like text-based? I'm interested now. Make the assets with code in Python. Yeah. Very nice. Very nice. g'day, okie dokie. How are we? What she's been up to? No sound for redeem. Not for the g'days or the toodles or anything like that, just because there's only one of them. Sorry, not that there's only one of them. It's because they only cost one Godokun. And like if we get a bunch of people coming in, I don't want them to all redeem that and have the alerts go off for like 5 minutes. That's all. Chat seems like a ghost town right now. On the YouTube side, yes. The YouTube side is generally fairly ghost, Alex. The Twitch side is where majority of the chatting is. Yeah. It's one of those things where it's like there's no one in the YouTube chat, so people leave. And then other people come into the YouTube chat some other time, but there's no one there, so they leave. And it's like, yeah, it will eventually grow when people actually join the chat at the same time. Yeah. It's one of those things. At Twitch, Alex says hello to all of you in chat. Had a funny issue when the chunk would generate, it would lag a lot. So I optimized all the generation thing and kind of fixed it. Then I had another issue with lag on chunk generation and realized that the original reason for that was that my texture page was set to 8K. Oh yeah, that'll do it. 8K texture page will do it. Hello people from the other side of the internet. Twitch chat is saying hello. You can probably see it up there. I haven't worked out how to get Twitch chat or YouTube chat displaying as well. At some point we will. That's just the scale I feel. Welcome to YouTube chat. I see you're playing your favorite game there, Bucky. Let's go idle. Actually. No, not base player state. I need to create... base NPC states. How did I set that up? I have no idea why I did that, but it doesn't look like it's going to have any sort of performance issue, so I don't care. Oh my god, do-whiles. Ugh. Wonky, you probably know what I'm referring to there, but yeah. Jesus Christ. When are you going to add donations on YouTube? I need to get monetized first on YouTube. So for me to get monetized on YouTube, we've got a long way to go before we get monetized on YouTube. You got to hit 500 subscribers, and like I'm uploading a short every day, so that's fine. And then we also need 3,000 public watch hours in 365 days. So I'm a 10th of the way there in about a year. So that needs to bump up. Or we need 29,000 public short views. Or sorry, we need 3 million public short views, but you can see we're at 30k in the last 90 days. So we really just need our shorts to pop off. And then we're good. Then we can start to add like super chats and memberships, and I can add the merch stuff to it and give discounts to people, stuff like that. And take donations, things like that. I guess there is this thing. I should probably put this over on the YouTube side somewhere. So there's this. If people really want to support on the YouTube side of things, there's a Pally GG link. Which, when we get the actual link, there's like a Pally GG, which donations can go through, but I don't have anything set up on the YouTube side to have that post. So I'm just kind of like, eh. But yeah, there are some things. There are some things that can be done. Chatting on a YouTube live stream is an anomaly in itself. That's true. That's true. But 128 was 40 gigabyte. YouTube equals oof. Did you buy wax for the mustache? I did. I've had to start using wax for the mustache because it got to a point where it was so heavy that it would just like fall forward. So, what up, Tyranno? How's things? Jitspo uses Elmer glue. I don't know if you're being serious or not. Oh, that's hilarious. I'm assuming you're joking. God. No, I'm not joking. I still don't believe you, CSLR. Things be swell. Happy things for you. Things be good. I'm setting up some NPC state stuff today. Getting things ready for our enemies to go into attack state and things like that. The base character state has this. No, base player state does this stuff. Base NPC state. So I need to take that and go like NPC base. Because these are nodes. Yeah, sweet. That'll work. That works. Just curious, how do you get the states to be like a universal state machine for like enemies and that sort? So the way I'm setting it up is my game's different to other types of games. So other games you'll have classes, and the class will have different attacks. Like that, there'll be a fighter class that has to get close, that needs to like have abilities for melee combat and tanking and things like that. And then there'll be a healer class that needs to keep track of the other NPCs or the other players, and then heal them. So you've already got 2 branches of logic there. Plus you've then got the wizard, which is using magic or attacks at range, which is a different branch of logic and stuff. The way I'm doing it is the characters are all the same. They're all just people. And they use devices and serums to give themselves abilities to combat each other. So then it's just a matter of setting up the state machine to go, alright, when you're being attacked by the player, put yourself into a combat state and attack the player. And then you go into the casting state and trigger your ability, and your ability will tell you how close you need to be to them to use that ability and things like that. And the ability will take care of going, alright, I've hit here, I need to deal this damage to these people, sort of thing. So that's how I'm setting it up. So all of my NPCs are going to be pretty much the same. There will be some specialized NPCs for bosses, like boss battles and stuff, as well as traders, like NPCs you can trade with and stuff like that. Escort quest NPCs, so an NPC that follows you, they will have their own unique state, but it will still follow the same process, because my state machine has a directory of states, which is loaded up based on... So under here, we've got all the states. So in my state machine, I loop over each of the children in the state machine, and I add them as a key value to the dictionary. And then when I switch state, I go, alright, this is the state. If it's our current state or that state doesn't exist, don't do anything. Otherwise, switch to that state. And then that state will take care of setting up what it needs to, and then running the logic for that state. So, that makes sense. If I understand this correctly, then I would create a universal class for enemies that can just be attached via a script. Kind of like universal resource. Sort of. Yeah. Obviously, my NPC trader has some extra stuff to set up their inventory and to do their own sort of interaction type stuff. Like this here, I would need to... I'm going to need to tweak, because this is... So this here, I would probably take this and put this under here and just call interact. Well, actually, no, I don't need to do that, because interact here sets up the trader interaction. And then under here, currently all this does is it sets up the dialogue so that you can talk to the NPC. So I'd put some more logic in here, I would split this out into the state machine stuff. So I'd have, where are we? NPC base state, we'd go function interact. Alright. And then under here, let's get rid of that. So under here, this will be our base interaction sort of thing. And we'd go set this up. Like that. So that's our base state, basically. We'll start dialogue for interact. And under the NPC base, I would go state machine, current state, interact. Right. So now whatever state the NPC is in, it's going to run the interact logic for that state. By default, it'll be this. If it's an enemy, then I can override that and go, hey, you're at odds with this person. So they're going to, like, you're going to attack them. You're not going to talk to them, you're going to attack them. So that's when I put in the extra logic. But yeah, it's just, you start building something and eventually you tweak it and adjust it and it becomes exactly what you want over a bunch of time. It does take a long time to get it to the state that you want it to be. Like, I haven't even written half of this. Like, there's nothing in my shooting state, for example. Nothing at all. I've set up the casting state, which allows me to cast abilities. But that's it. For this, though, I really need to get myself a new pair of headphones. These headphones are really annoying me. We need to mess around with states. Would interactable objects in a game work as a state? An interactable object you wouldn't have as a state. I have something set up at the moment with containers. So if I go to the container script inherits locked interactable. It implements this interact function, and this interact function is called from the player. So the player goes, I'm interacting with something. Once I reach the thing that I'm interacting with, call this interact function. I don't care what it is. I just need to call this interact function. And this interact function will then execute its logic. And that interact function is the same thing as I have set up on the NPC base with interact here. So it doesn't matter what I'm interacting with, as long as the thing is interactable, and I call that interact function will run the logic for whatever needs to happen during that interaction. And then this one here goes into this locked interactable, which has a locked state and a locked color for the label. And then after that, it's just a standard interactable with a label that can display above the NPC or the interactable item what would happen during the process, what happens during cancel interact, which I don't need that anymore. And then this here is a base that just goes, if I create a class that inherits interactable, but I don't define the interact function, then I go, hey, there's no interact function defined for this thing. You need to say why, like what is supposed to happen during this. Look at this carrier facial. I know, right? I know. We're going to go for a world record attempt. We found out yesterday, like we weren't initially going for a world record attempts, but we found out yesterday about this. Found out about this yesterday at 63.5 centimeters. I think we can beat that. We can beat that easily. Easily. I mean, at this point, like from here on, from this point right here on, it's basically just wax. So yeah, we're gonna push for that. I do think I'd need to try and get some proper in-ear headphones though. It's because these headphones are really starting to annoy my ears with how long I wear them for. Like, I wear them for a long time. Reaches a point where even curling it looks insane, so keep that in mind. I know. The idea was to get it to, like, come up around and connect up here, and then have it go down the head, and then split and come around the neck, and use it to tie the beard together. It's such a stupid idea. The more I say it, the more I'm like, God, that would be so stupidly ridiculous. I want to do it because of that. What up, Sammy? How's things? Headset starting to do that to my ears. That's why I've been using earbuds. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to look for those. Look for some earbuds that work with my ears and don't fall out every 20 seconds. Stethoscope style headphones. They wouldn't be falling out anytime soon. Oh god. That's funny. That's so awesome. IEMs. In-ear monitors. It's pretty much floating head syndrome doesn't support earbuds. Yes, it does. I had those at some point. Like something like an in-ear monitor, like in-ear monitor, in-ear headphone. What's the difference? They need to be wired. What are some good in-ear monitor? What are some good in-ear monitor headphones? Hash, not Hesh. Could do bone conducted headphones, those wrap around your ears. No. I want good sound quality. Good sound quality, please. Any thoughts on a visual monitor? What? A visual monitor for what? I'm using Soundcore Life Q20s. The Q20's over here. Like, over is what I've got at the moment. Sure. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. The heck? Ridiculous. For audio. I don't need a visual monitor for audio. Yeah, all the Shure stuff is like pretty up there in price.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Ads are over. I mean, unless I go these ones, which I can get on sale for 23% off. It's all of Kavino's monthly paycheck. I know, right? That's the kind of thing I need. Because performers use them. That's true. That's true. Like, I'm thinking maybe I just go those ones. I mean, they generally, like, these ones generally don't fit me that well. But Thursday, March 6th. Jesus Christ, that's ages away. Anything I can get in the next couple days. It's those ones for 150. They're pretty much the same. Do the silicone earbuds work for you? I hate them. I do hate them as well. I prefer the foam ones. Like, the foam ones are definitely what I prefer. Let me see. Let's see. I just need to take care of this quickly. Okay. Done. We'll get those tomorrow. Aussie mode's over? Sweet. Because, yeah, these are just starting to irritate the ear, that's all. If it wasn't for that, I wouldn't care. But I do. So, interact will close all that stuff out. Close you. Close you. So the NPC base state will open up dialogue. They're made for comfort and quality. Some earbuds from Audio Technica that look good. Yeah, sure. Just get this receipt quickly. There we go. So we'll get that tomorrow. already got the Sure on the way. So what? We have this. What else can we move from the NPC base? Interaction ended can stay. Dialogue, mission abandoned, all the mission stuff can stay here. Just wondering. Yeah. Would make it easier. So we have faction standings. These are the standings that the player has. That's your standing and that's your favor. So your favor and standing are directly tied together. So that sets the standing for all the NPCs that are listening. If you're sure, Sure is the one for you. You can never be sure because, I mean, it's not like I'm trying the product before I buy it. I'm buying it online. So this emits that. What if I go favor as an int? Okay. Favor. There we go. You are trying the product. If you don't like it, return it. Easy. Returning shit through online purchases is always a pain in the ass. It's the biggest pain in the ass ever. Like, you gotta send it back and you gotta hope that they receive it, and when they receive it, you gotta hope that the processing of it is actually handled correctly, and I did buy it through Amazon, yeah. It also means that I have to take it to, I have to actually send it back to them. So I've got to get a slip thing, and I've got to go to the post office, and I've got to have the post office print it off and then ship it out. It's like, oh damn it. I've returned through Amazon before. Can't be bothered with it. Yeah, have to touch grass. Not worth it. Exactly, Sammy, you get it. Sleep-tastic. You got enough sleep. $96. Oh. That's a good sleep score. God damn. No. Just gotta watch. It's like... if I was to go into a store and buy something, I can look at it and see what it's like and whatnot before I purchase it. Which means my chance of returning it, extremely low. No, it's not a Pixel Watch, it's just the Samsung Galaxy 3, I think it is. I don't know if it's the 3 or the 5 or the... whatever. Gamifying sleep is good. If you don't gamify sleep, people aren't gonna sleep. So with that being omitted now, under here I can go... if favor is less than... constants. Standing map. Favor. Hated. Favor disliked. There we go. They're going to have different favor standings. And this standing is going to determine if they attack you on sight or not. think I prefer that. 750, 250. What up, Langos? How are you? Oh, what up, Cavino? Missed that. What do we have? So we have favor. $750, 50, 250. Something like that. Good enough. What up, Dark Rain? Oh crap, I didn't quack. Quack, quack, quack. There you go, Langos. And you've arrived late too. That's all good. That's all good. I don't know why I'm still using that there. Let's go 250. What is this used for? Not used for anything. Damn. Started watching the new season of Reacher last night. It's very good. Very good. Old news, that's right. That's right. He's had it for at least 24 hours. At least. There's a new season, yeah. Just came out like yesterday. There you go. Feb 20th. Feb 20th, and it gave us the first 3 episodes. 8 episodes this season. Every Thursday. Cavino's old news. Never mind, he's just old. God damn, CSLR, what does that make me? What the hell does that make me? I don't get it, so I never know when stuff's out. I only found out because I jumped on Amazon Prime last night and saw that it had continue watching Reacher, and I was like, I've already finished that. What? Now I went into it and I was like, oh, there's a 3rd season. Cool. You're younger than me, for what it's worth. I'm 34. After everything I'm planning for your birthday, this is how you repay me? Camino's not old, he's a zillennial. No, he's not a zillennial. Not a zillennial. He's just a Gen Z. That's all. Gavino's a decade older than I am. God damn, you're a child. Yeah, Zillennial doesn't exist, okay? We had a whole conversation about this on the 24-hour stream, alright? Zillennial doesn't exist. There's Millennials, which are up until 95, and then 96 onwards is Gen Z, alright? I know you put the lull, but we've got to make sure everyone's on the same page here, Dark. Everyone needs to be on the same page. There is no Zillennial. Alright? Just accept the fact that you're a Millennial or a Gen Z. Move on. Already made the Wikipedia page. Generation Cavino. Born in July of 98. God damn. Oh. Cavino is Gen Z that is too shameful to be Gen Z. Yep. I can see that. Nah, sorry, Wonky. Sorry. People may be able to... Like, people may be able to pick their own pronouns and whatnot, but you cannot mess with time. You cannot pick your own time, alright? That's not how it works, alright? You're in this time right here, right now. You were born at a specific time. You cannot change when you were born, alright? I don't care what you say. You're not messing with physics. I don't go here with my current time. Doesn't matter, Cavino. You don't agree with time, Cavino? That's okay. Give it 15 to 20 years and time won't agree with you either. Give it enough time, it always disagrees with us. Everyone uses a time fluid system. I can make my time so I know which gen I belong to. I am time fluid. God damn it. So in here, if the favor is less than... Constants, favor, hated. Yeah, cool. So it's less than hated, which means you're less than negative 750, so they will kill you on sight. Just return out from there. Right there. Real programmers don't use time zones, they just let bugs travel through time. There's 64 lumps baked into the header, but like 50 of those aren't actually being used in engine. What? Alpha is generally 2010, but some say it starts 2012. One way we can figure that out. Geeks for geeks. There we go. Millennials up to 96, Z up to from 97 to 2012, Alpha is 2013 to present. Yep. It's pronounced Y. The letter Y is surprisingly pronounced Y. If you want me to put it into a word, then it's yes. It's the yes sound. Y. I pronounce Y as ya. So you say yus and absolutia. Absolutia. Yes. Who's Zed? Isn't Zed the enemy of... Germans call it Ypsilon. Okay. Interesting. Interesting, calling it Ypsilon. So we've got that set up. I can probably... I think we need to go Speak Your Favor. They do that. Yeah, Yella. Well, no, based on what Cavino said they pronounce Y as ya. So it wouldn't be Yella, it would be Yalla. Yalla. It's such a stupid way. Yellow. Gotta say it with a deep southern accent. I mean, I don't have to. Yella. That's a bad way of... No. That's incorrect, Cavino. Your pronunciation of Y is incorrect. What's happening? I don't know. I got no clue what's happening. Cavino, you're from the Midwest. He spent 6 months in Texas, and now he's deep south. It's technically 6.5 months too many. Let's see that. When in doubt, dumpy. Exactly. 100% right there, Okie. East Coast, actually. Lived in Texas for over half a year. I feel sorry for Texas. This is getting close. There's not much left until I have to dye this grey and become the wise wizard. Jesus Christ. Hello. Texas is booming at the moment. I mean, I can tell you right now, I would not want to live somewhere that's booming. That sounds like a very dangerous place to live. Doesn't sound very hospitable. Booming like the IKEA bros. What part of Australia would you consider southern? Tasmania. Tasmania. Yep. As far as I'm aware, Texas was never that bad. It's like the Aussie outback. Nah. Doubtful. Doubtful. The Aussie outback has like 10 people living in it. The entire Aussie outback, like 10 people. Costco, Australia. God. I know there's a Costco in Melbourne. I don't know anyone that has ever shopped there. Ever. What's the next thing?
Yo, what's up, gamers? Welcome to another nothing.
Another nothing indeed. Another nothing indeed. I'm proud of my nothings. Costco people gave their booms to a deceased person over the internet. What? I've considered moving to Australia, but there are already too many Irish people there. I don't know a single Irish person in Australia. Do VIP have free TTS? No. No. The free TTS is only for the person that claims free TTS at the start of the stream. Yeah. Only one person per stream has free TTS. That is smart. Everyone has free TTS if you pay bits. That's correct, gamer. That is correct. If you have purchased bits for like whatever reason, you can use those bits to trigger TTS, and it's technically free because you've already paid for the bits. Like, you're not, it doesn't cost you anything extra to use those bits for TTS. Technically, you all have free TTS. Here's how I can say that. Watching for a certain amount of time gets free channel points. No, because then you've got to spend your time watching. See? See? And you can get more channel points by being subbed. And then you can get more TTS. So, everything is free after you pay. That is correct. Wasting 1 bit for free TTS. The TTS isn't that cheap. Like, come on. What do you think this is? Those are the costs right there. Jeez, what do you think this is, Langos? think I've got to give people TTS for 1 bit? I'll do this for you. I'll do this for you. Okay.
Wasting 1 bit for free TTS.
There you go. There you go. 5 meals or 1 message on TTS? 1 message on TTS, obviously. That's not even an argument. Never-ending Game Jam is ending in just 3 years. Well, then it's not a never-ending Game Jam, is it? It's like a 20-year Game Jam. This side, it is up just as high. It's just, you can't see it because it's like there.
Cheer 1, 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 free TTS.
Alright. Something else I've got to update in my goddamn good overlay. One chair though. Just costs 1 chair. 50 times. I have, but I don't want to.
Epic bug report.
Yep. Epic bug report indeed. We're gonna have to take care of those bug reports.
1 chair, 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 1.
I'm stopping that. I'm putting a stop to that.
One chair, 1 chair, 1 chair.
If you had the choice to interact with random people IRL or continue working on work, what would you choose? What do you mean working on work? You mean like working on this?
1 chew, 1 chew.
'Cause I don't work at the moment.
2 chairs, 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 2.
Damn it.
Menaces, the lot of us.
Exactly. The lot of you are menaces. Every last one of you is a menace. Absolute menace.
1, 2.
2 cheer, 2 cheer, 2 cheer, 3 cheer, 3 cheer, 3 cheer, 4 cheer, 5 cheers. Yay, that is 2 1 cheers.
I retract the previous statement. 2 chairs is pretty lame. 1 chair is pretty amazing.
1 chair, you can sit by yourself. 2 chairs, you gotta sit with someone else. Who's there? Who is there? You gotta have this a bit more organized, Nim.
Spawned in the chat. Yeah, I rise from the lag. Sold my own soul just to flex with the bag. Might begin loud while my chat goes wild. ID cursed, but the game's still styled. Clicked, start stream. Now I'm trapped in the grind. Guess I'll sell ads till the end of time. 1 chair. 1 chew, 1 chew, 1 chew. I also just wanted to say I like chairs. 1 chair, 2 chairs, so on.
Oh, right, that's why it skipped Langos. Yeah, Langos, you don't have free TTS, that's why. That was a lot of demon just then. That's the most demon we've had at once. How does this work? So you can use channel points to trigger TTS.
Demon, I don't think you understand how absolutely awful more than 1 chair is. Like, why would you need more than 1 chair?
That's a very good point. Very, very good point. I mean, you could probably use 2 chairs to sleep, but not for just general sitting. The person that claims free TTS at the start of the stream, they can use the commands to trigger TTS. So Kenneth has free TTS for today. Everyone else has to use channel points or bits.
1 chew. You should have not said you had a bug though.
Why would I sleep in 2 chairs when I have a bed for that?
I don't know, maybe you're drunk in a friend's backyard and there's no room to sleep, so you just sleep on 2 chairs.
So many chairs, while Hypno has no chairs. He stands to avoid the chair. The chair has left. He doesn't chair the way other people chair. Chair is weird. Could it be there and not there? There where? There chair, chair where? Not there.
Only 1 person has free TTS, that's correct, Langos. Only 1 person. Which is Kenneth. Their where? Their chair. God damn, you're gonna come up with another Dr. Seuss book. Anyways, I have 2 chairs. How lame of me. Good stuff. Very funny. Chat just agrees on a joke and goes with it. I mean, it just shows how much you're all on the same page. That's all. You just got to make sure that you don't do the joke to death and make it boring. If that chair isn't being stolen, I use one of them for putting clothes on it, or guests.
1 chair, 2 chair, 3 chairs, 4. I am the owner of all the chairs. Maybe at Hypnotic_Games should start selling chairs.
Anyway, like I was saying, chairs is the fruit of the sea. You can barbecue it, boil it, broil it, bake it, saute it. There's chair kebabs, chair creole, chair gumbo, pan fried, deep fried, stir fried. There's pineapple chair, lemon chair, coconut chair, pepper chair, chair soup, chair stew, chair salad, chair and potatoes, chair burger, chair sandwich. That's about it.
Chair is the fruit of the sea?
One chair, one chair, one chair. Now I should go throw babies in the ocean so that I can see them walk on water.
Fair enough. Too bad Fourth Wall doesn't sell chairs. I know, right? I know. I don't think I could team up with a company to sell chairs either, because I'm not using chairs. So for me to be like, hey, buy this chair, it's really comfortable. I'm gonna stand all the time though, just so you know. But this chair's comfortable.
Okay, but what actually counts as a chair? Is a beanbag a chair? Is a table a chair? Is a stair a chair?
No.
Is a shelf a chair?
No.
If someone kneels down, are they a chair?
No.
Is the hood of a car a chair?
No.
Is anything you can sit on a chair?
No.
Is a wall a sideways chair?
No.
What counts as a chair? I'm having a crisis here, Hypno. How YEAHH. Throw the babies to let them learn.
Okay, that's getting concerning. But when it comes to a chair is anything that is designed to be sat on. In my opinion. It needs to have at least 4 legs, or like 4 feet, and it needs to be designed to be sat on.
They could make tiny little chairs for your feet, then you could stand in their chairs all day and advertise how good your foot chairs are.
No, because they'd have wheels on them. At that point, I'd just be wearing roller skates. Like, dangerous. My TV's chair then.
Okay, so in that case a bar stool is not a chair. Most of those only have one.
Well, the modern day bar stool, but that only needs 1 leg because it's... yeah. But anything designed to be sat on is a chair, regardless of how many legs it has.
The days that I have is sit on chairs for 100 hours.
As one chair, I stood sturdy for years, holding laughter, sorrow, and restless bodies. Then, discarded, left to rot in sun and rain. Just as I faded, kind hands restored me, smoothing my edges, repainting my frame. Now, I stand proud again. A chair's purpose never truly ends, only changes.
If you really think about it, aren't your lower teeth just chairs for the rest of your body? When you're a floating head.
You're right, it's not a chair, it's a stool, 1 stool, 2 stool, 3 stool, 4. How many stools can I stool on and sit on before the stool is stooling away?
My lower teeth are not a chair for the rest of my body, alright? They're not designed to be sat on.
What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard.
You love
At
this.
no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
Yep, that's for you, chat. The one the other day, Gamer, I turned that into a short this morning, so that'll be up on YouTube as a short in like 3 days.
This chat is just the kind of fun I needed. Your menaces are wonderful. Keep menacing.
I wish I could use my dog as a chair, but it's not...
Your lower teeth are chairs for your top teeth and sometimes your tongue.
No. Again, it has to be designed to be sat on. My teeth are not designed for anything to sit on them. God damn. Do not use your dog as a footstool. Your dog should be using you as a pillow. Alright? Your dog should use you as a pillow or chair. That's it.
Yee. Use a pig instead.
This entire thing can be turned into a YouTube video? Maybe I'll have to.
The beard's chair continued to scold.
I'll have to go through and like, download this segment. Or download this stream. And then take this segment out. Like, chat talking about chairs for fucking ever. They just won't stop talking about chairs. His face is the chair for the beard. How does that even work? Surely my beard would be the chair for my face. What? The way the witch says yeah is so funny. Yee.
Yee.
Yee. Rank by importance to the stream, of course. Oh, definitely. No, my beard's not designed to be sat on. Think about things before you say stuff, no? No, I can't. That's not how this works, alright? Designing glyphs for my game. Maybe even runic type language.
Why are you the way
Chair,
you are?
the silent guard, holding laughter, tears, and time, never asks for rest. Chair knows every weight, from light hearts to heavy souls, yet it does not bend. Chair waits by the fire, warm with stories left unsaid, shadows in its arms. Chair, forgotten friend, tucked away in dust and age, still, it longs to serve.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Next person to type chair gets banned. Impossible challenge. No. Next person to type chair gets timed out for 30 minutes. If you want, we can start doing scams like Cardboard Cowboy. I love it when Cardboard Cowboy does no sub Sundays. It's like every time someone subs, he bans them. It's like, no, it's no sub Sunday. You're not allowed to sub. If you sub, you get banned. Does a beanbag chair count as a chair? Unfortunately, yes. Unfortunately, yes. And I'm sorry, don't call, but that and Mike. I'm sorry, don't call, and Mike, you're gonna have to be timed out for 20 minutes. We did say the next person to type chair gets timed out for 20 minutes. So, how about ball chairs? I mean, you keep saying chair, McCory. You said chair. Should I actually? No, don't actually time them out. If you time them out, Oki, then everyone's gonna be timed out, and we're not gonna have anyone in chat. we still need people in chat. Did that for my servers on games. You get admin when you join. The entire purpose was banning other people. Banning shares. Typing it. You probably need to eat something, Tricky. Probably need to eat something. Why is my screen yellow on my Dell computer? Because Dell computers suck. We'll unpin that now. Me and Goose will work until the dust settles, then swoop in with them and win all the monthly awards. Oh, jeez. And a streamer that I used to watch that banned anyone that received tier 2 gift subs was strangely a big hit. Interesting. No, I haven't been able to. You've all been too chaotic. It's ridiculous how insane you're all being. To give away some mugs and drop some ban hammers. Grabs a chair and smacks the other way. I mean, no, I won't do that. And me mishearing Tier 1 as 1 chair. I know CSR. I know. I think I can't just write one line, Oki. I need to actually think about what I'm writing. Because we've got the NPC base state. Whole ban thing is funny if you ban them as a joke and unban them straight away. Works every time and everyone feels included, weirdly enough. I asked my dad if I could get a standing desk and he said, sure, falling desks never work. That's a good one. That's a good one. State machine, current state, interaction ended. Function, interaction ended. There you go, I wrote some lines. Walk by a co-worker's office who just got a new standing desk. Saw them say it for a second. Is that new? Yes, it is. Trying to get healthy. What do you think? That's outstanding. Ah, that's good. They tell me I'm outstanding in my field. It's because it's true. It's 100% true. So we can do that. Which turned this stream into a dad joke Sunday. I could do that. I could do dad joke Sunday. Why not? How about this? How about this? How about this? Do you know why dads tell dad jokes? No, I don't, Nim. Why? They want their kids to be grown up.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. Seri has some bad dad jokes. Because they're dads. Yeah, all jokes that dads tell are technically dad jokes. But how about this? How about this? The first message that anyone posts on a Sunday either needs to be a dad joke or it needs to be accompanied by bits or a sub. If their first message isn't accompanied by one of those three things, they get banned. No, they get timed out for 30 minutes. How about that? They get timed out for 30 minutes. That is brutal. It wouldn't be a permaban. It wouldn't be a permaban. It would just be like a short little ban. But yeah, we'll just do a timeout at that point. I need dad jokes. Dad joke Sundays. Your first message must be a dad joke or you get timed out. If it's not a dad joke, it must be accompanied by a sub or bits. Okay, Hypno, what's up? And then just get banned. Pretty much. Made it from a ban to a timeout. I will forget that. Don't worry, I'll pin it before every Sunday stream. I call it doing something else until I remember what I was doing in the first place. That's... Yeah, I can see that. Funnily enough, that's like me and chat. Chat starts saying stuff, so I focus on that. And then I forget what I was doing, so I pretend like I'm focusing on that still. But I'm actually just trying to remember what I was doing. There's banning people on Sundays who don't sub. Let me write this down. Yes, write it down, Oki. Write it down. So. The Hypno is secretly Kaisen. Oh. No. No. I don't have nearly that sort of following. Come on. I got a long way to go before anyone could even think that. Also, I don't see Kai Cenat with this type of facial hair. Come on. Prove it, turn off the AI head. There is no AI head. I just am digital, alright? I take offense to that. You are discriminating against the differently existing. Alright? Flat Earthers have supported all around the world. Whose fence are you taking? I'm taking offense? What? I mean, if you want me to turn the cam off, I'll just do that. That's my cam turned off. Be on your way, citizen. You said you were taking offense. God damn it. Alright. Alright, that's a dad joke. That's a good dad joke. It's very good. Eminem style dad joke. Now dealing with emotional baggage. Oh, I love it. I love it. That's good. Oh, I've told me I ruined her birthday. I'm not sure how I did that when I didn't even know it was her birthday. For us dying at 6%. It's already late. I gotta sleep. Fair enough, Langos. Have a good sleep. Thanks for hanging out with us. Good night, you get done. Today, a man knocked on my door and asked for a small donation towards the local swimming pool. I gave him a glass of water. Yep, that's good. That's good. Oh, we will. We will, Langos, don't worry. She gets the messages on her watch. Apparently laughing in class isn't a good idea. She teaches year 12. Should have given him a g'day you get done mug of water. Right there. Right there. G'day you get done. Perfect. The guy walked into a library, approached the librarian, and said, "I'll have a cheeseburger, fries, and a soda." The librarian looked at him and whispered, "Sir, this is a library." The guy nodded, leaned back, and whispered, "Oh, sorry. I'll have a cheeseburger, fries, and a soda." Apparently it's not okay to ask the mother of a kid on a leash if there was a rescue. Holy fuck, that is great. That is amazing. I love it. Should have printed that mug in reverse so that we can see it on stream in the correct way. I mean, but if I printed it in reverse, then when someone's looking at it this way, like, to me, that's correct. Alright? It's just because I have the camera flipped. That's all. Like, I think if I go... if I do that, you get it. But now I'm looking the wrong way. Like, I'm looking over here normally. So, I've got to flip it so that it's correct when I'm looking at this monitor versus this monitor. Now walks into a bookstore and asks, "Do you have any books on paranoia?" The clerk whispers, "They're right behind you." If I'm reading their lips correctly, my neighbors are arguing about some creepy guy next door. Thankfully, my years of tutoring let me read the mug, even though it's upside down. Correct, correct. The mug is upside down. I was going to tell a time travel joke, but you guys didn't like it. I used to play piano by ear, but now I use my hands. It's much easier. You're all full of jokes at the moment, aren't you? Like, those are some amazing jokes. You don't use your feet? What is this? What is this sorcery? Hey, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Legend. You do need a nav agent. The QA engineer walks into a bar and orders a beer. She orders 2 beers. She orders 0 beers. She orders -1 beers. She orders a lizard. She orders a null pointer. She tries to leave without paying. Satisfied, she declares the bar is ready for business. First customer comes in and orders a beer. They finish their drink and then ask where the bathroom is. The bar explodes. Yep. That would do it. Newsflash. A heroic dog saves family of 5 from herb roasted chicken. I tried to tell a joke about polymorphism, but it took on too many forms. Oh god. So many jokes. Irk. What's Irk? Ah, lurk. Right. Thank you for the lurk, Irky. Alright, let's see if we can get some stuff done, shall we? I don't like our chances, but, you know, we'll see. I'm effectively rewriting my Quake 2 import for Source. Jesus Christ. Went to the store today and the cashier said my total was $208.50. I wanted a second opinion, so I went to the self-checkout and my new total was $43.20. Interesting. Probably a good thing I need to refactor all of that. Yeah. Refactor the entire thing, make it good. I think I had a brief look at the repo at one point. But yeah. Doing it in C++ or another lang? Important questions. Important questions. Pass delta into that. We know. Hang on. Where the hell did I move it? Why do I not have gravity being applied anywhere? What? Oh, I know why. I know why. I moved it up onto player, onto here. Speaking of refactoring, I'm still in the middle of coding my inventory. And I already need to refactor. 7 different scripts, and it's starting to make no sense. I mean, my inventory stuff, like, that took a while to do. Like, when it comes to, like, the UI and the inventory and the items and all that stuff, it's a ton of scripts. What type of game is it going to be? It's going to be an action RPG. That's what we're going to be making. It's going to be a top-down 3D action RPG. Trying to get into game dev, but not sure where to start. I'd say just start making something. Pick a simple game idea. Have a look at tutorials for different languages and whatnot, and go from there. Start tinkering with engines. Figure out what engine you like to use the most. But generally don't, like, if you're starting out, just use one engine so that you can get used to the engine and whatnot. And then once you've got a bit of experience, then you can start jumping around between engines and stuff like that, and it's not going to be confusing or anything. But yeah, pick a simple game. A lot of people start with Pong because it's easy to do in 2D or 3D. And yeah, just go from there. Is this first game? It's the first large game that I'm working on. I don't have anything I've, like, released on Steam or anything like that. But I've tinkered with a few previous projects and things like that. Play game or love 2D is a great starting point. Yeah, true. How'd you get the idea for it? It's an idea I've had for a while. I've had the idea for a few years and figured, why not start it? Why not start making it? So we started making it just before Christmas. Dystopian shopping car game. I need to get that put up onto itch, but it's larger than the itch's size limit. So itch have given me this list of stuff I need to go through and check. It's a pain in the ass to go through it. So yeah, that's where that is at the moment. Hopefully I'll be able to get it put up there at some point. But yeah, I got the idea for this game because I was just thinking I wanted to make an RPG style game. And then it slowly formed from there. I was like, I want to make an RPG. I could do top down. That gives me a bit of leeway with animations and stuff like that. It's not going to have multiplayer. No, I am not going to bother with multiplayer. That's a whole nother thing on its own. Decide to go with Godot, is best to use GD script, or is it any supported language okay? GD script and C# are the two, like, main supported languages. You can get stuff that gives you access to writing the game in, like, Rust or C++ or stuff like that. But as a starting point, like, if you've got experience programming in C#, then do stuff in C#. If you don't have any programming experience, just start with GD script. I just write a decompressor into the game and then compress it. If you have a lot of coding experience, take a look at this course. It's free, and it teaches quite a bit. I mean, it shouldn't have eaten your link. I allow links, so... CS50 course from Harvard's pretty good. I think the built-in IDE in Godot is good. Do you prefer external tools? I just use the built-in one. If you use the external ones, then you have to go through setting up the language support and stuff in those. Like if you set up Visual Studio, you've got to set up the extensions for C# or GD script. You've got to have that connect to Godot's language server so that you can get autocomplete and IntelliSense stuff working. But it's buggy when you do it that way. So I just stick with the in-engine IDE. It doesn't have any problems, so. C++ support is great because the engine is written in C++. Simple scones tooling, decent compile times. True. But for someone starting out, they're not going to jump straight into C++. I'd avoid doing that for someone starting game dev. Just because instead of making their game, they then also have to worry about all of the engine code and stuff as well. And slightly more complicated language. Learn any C-like language and they'll adapt pretty well to each other. True. Very true. Very, very true. Oh my god. Physics body. Just gonna do that. Bugger it. Doing it this way, be easier. Get rid of these two. Set up label, I will need to move that function over too. The only coding I know is HTML, CSS. Yeah, probably just start with, like, if you go with Godot, probably just start with GD script. That'll be the easiest thing for you, especially if you've done a little bit of Java, like JavaScript. C++ is a nightmare. I know I tried learning that as my first language. Me too. I don't find it to be a nightmare. C++ is at least a bit more manageable than C. That's true. That's true. It's like saying Python is a language. Python is a scripting language. Python is a scripting language the same way Bash and JavaScript are scripting languages. Yeah. You should use them to automate a task, not to make an application or a website. It's a fucking scripting language. Like, you don't compile it. Yeah. Java's fun. Started with Java. Yeah. Wait till he finds out that all of the front-end web is code in JavaScript. I know. I used to do it. I was a web dev contractor for 3 years before I started doing this. That's why I know it shouldn't be fucking used for the web. Just because it is used for the web doesn't mean it should be. ASM's the way to go. Yep, exactly. 100%. 100% Marv. That's why I always prefer PHP. That's the best joke we've had so far. Best joke so far. Where's my constants? Okay, so we need to also set up interaction name, interactable name. No, I'm just gonna call this NPC name. What else would they be? I guess for this I can just do mobilized. Jesus Christ, I cannot spell today. Cannot spell for crap. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. The best language is the one that gets you to ship your product. Exactly, dinner. Incredibly easy because they have their own scripting language. And you can also use Learn C++. What's this? Talk 3D. Ah, Talk 3D. Right. I think you should just write everything in Lua and load that in runtime on startup when launching the game. It would be super easy to mod at least. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's why I was interested in the default engine. But yeah, I couldn't get the hang of the lighting in default. It was too weird. Immobilized. Then we do state machine, current state, process physics, pass delta. Take this one. Go update. Then we do. I don't need unhandled input or anything on those. Now we need to go into our base player state. We need to put these down here. Bam. Oh, so it does. Cool. Someone should make a game engine that uses Holy C. I mean, if you can get Temple OS to run, and getting Temple OS to run in the first place is a nightmare. How about an engine where each script file needs a different language to the other ones? So you would use like 100 languages for a simple game. Just imagine getting down to the what are they called? Esoteric languages. You eventually get to the esoteric languages and you're writing like brainfuck and moo and ubuntu type scripting. It's ugh. Brainfuck's a great language. No, it's not. Inventing player movement script in Brainfuck coming next stream. Same with Feltlang. Feltlang is the best. As long as the UI is a mashup of CSS for position and Fortran for logic. God. This entire conversation is just wearing me out, chat. Just thinking of all these different languages, it's making my brain just dry up. I saw a video on Brainfuck and holy crap, yep. Literal brain rot, exactly CSLR. What up, Travis? How are you doing? Stopping by to say hi, gotta go to work. Fair enough, Travis. Thank you very much for the lurk. I hope you enjoy work. I hope it's a good day. Did you know chair has its own... Don't start with chair again. We've had enough chair for the day. I noticed you said brain rot. I noticed.
Okay guys, Hypno doesn't like the language talk. Back onto chairs I guess. 1 chair, 2 chair, 3 chair, 4. So many chairs I can't share more.
Oh, goddamn. When they say that game dev streams is just chatting with extra steps, they're not wrong. They are not wrong. They can't chair more. Chair language is best language. I need to look up this chair language. I don't think it does. There is no programming language for chair. Make a game in Godot where you give the player an empty text field. If they successfully manage to implement the game themselves, they actually unlock the main menu. Chair languages on the dark web. Oh, well, yeah, I don't want it. Do not want it. So... well, there should be a chair language. And you can always create an esoteric language, Dark. You need to get infected by a worm to install Chairlang 2.0 on your system, unfortunately. Actually kind of sounds like a Flash game from 2007. It kind of reminds me of, like, the aspect of Grey Hat and stuff like that, where to progress past a certain level, you have to start writing your own tools. It sounds like something that would come from that era. Yeah, definitely, definitely. It'd be one of those brainfuck games type thing. One of the games that you play and you just like get stuck until you find the first word that you need, and then after that it just kind of flows. It would be a nightmare. Would be a nightmare. Okay, so in here... in Area 3D... vision area. The good thing about Flash games is every person who draws a diagram for their game here on Twitch, I can find a game that matches the description. Okay. A game that you can solve it naturally. So you have to Google the solution. Oh, that you can't solve it naturally. Right. I was going to say, if you can solve it naturally, why the fuck are you Googling it? It doesn't make sense. So, what I want to do here... it sits somewhere around there. The only way to beat it is by using cheat engine and manipulating values directly. Ah, so Licked, you're talking about a game that has, oh, what do they call it? It's a certain type of game mechanic where you have to alter game files and things like that. There was things like that in Doki Doki Literature Club and Heartbound and whatnot. Jesus Christ. I forget what they call it. Oh my god! Why can I not remember the words? It's gonna do my head in. You can't directly modify a folder in Windows 10 or 11 if it's loaded from an exe. You can remove the files in the folder, but you can't delete the actual folder. Yep. Yep. Because the program's got reference to it, so it's locked. I saw a multiplayer FPS where it has its own cheat engine, so literally everyone is cheating. And how has no one come up with this sooner? Like, involves cryptographic puzzles and like altering things in game files and stuff like that to get to a specific situation. Exactly. Show everyone the amazing Dumpy emote that we have. That emote is the best thing ever. Game mechanic. Altering game files. It's not an alternate reality game. It's like you've got your standard game, but like you get to a point in the game and the game corrupts your save file. So you have to use, like, you have to open up your save file and you have to remove the thing that's corrupting it. Mezu even said she needs to sub you so she can use it. I mean, they're great emotes. Hello, Rek. How's things? And then yeah, like once you've updated or once you've fixed the save file, it then you go back into that save and the game continues. But the game knows that you've altered the save file and that you need to, yeah, it's a whole thing. I forget what it's called. I don't know. Losing my marbles. Absolutely lost in the marbles. Oki score of 14. So like they did in one shot. We had to open a separate exe and position the window perfectly to progress. That was really cool. Yeah. Stuff like that, where it requires you to do things outside of the game in order to progress, but the game is aware that you've done these things. It's not alternate reality. It's like... fuck, I don't know. I'm gonna do my head in. I'm gonna figure this out. US government simulator. As soon as I see it, I'm gonna be like, that's exactly what I'm looking for. Lost, lose, or outcore. What? Series of cryptographic puzzles can be solved outside of Heartbound available from. It's not alternate reality. Wait, it's got listed on the Wikipedia page as alternate reality game. A series of cryptographic puzzles can be solved outside of Heartbound. Like, but that's not an alternate reality game because like at least in my mind it doesn't fall into the category of alternate reality. I guess we'll just go with alternate reality. Why not? You were right, Dark Rain. To me, when I think of alternate reality, though, I think of, like... I guess what I'm thinking of is augmented reality. I'm thinking of augmented reality. Yeah, that'd be what I'm thinking of. That's not the same thing at all. Heartbound only has that stuff because Thor thinks that's fun gameplay. Yeah, I mean, if Thor didn't think it was fun gameplay, they wouldn't have put it in their game. So, augmented is VR type stuff, yeah. That's what I kept thinking of when I was looking at alternate reality. But yeah. I don't know why. Alternate reality just still seems wrong. I guess you're altering the game's reality. So they're talking about it in terms of the game's reality, not reality. Yeah, I don't know. Speaking about augmented reality, I remember seeing this one game where it takes your house living area and turns into a zombie survival. Yes, I remember seeing one of those. Have you tried much VR stuff? A little bit. I've done things like the test applications, like the roller coaster stuff and whatnot. I went to like a warehouse center for a team building exercise for one place that I worked, where everyone would wear vests and goggles and stuff, and it was essentially like a VR shooter. You'd have walls, you'd have indicators of where the other people are, so you're not bumping into each other and stuff. Yeah, all that sort of stuff. But it was pretty cool. Speaking of VR, we should make a VR game where one person on desktop is in control to change the world and stuff for the person in VR in real time. And they kind of fight against each other. That sounds funny. It would be... I think it'd be cool to set up a VR game where you've got multiple... well, at least 2 players minimum. Sort of like the Bomb Squad game, where like one person's in VR doing the stuff, and the other person's reading a book to give them the information on how to solve puzzles and stuff. Kind of like that, but you've got both people in VR. One's at like a base of operation, the other's out trying to do something, and the one at the base has to guide them and tell them where people are, tell them where things are located, all that sort of stuff, and guide them towards it. I don't see how 99% of games fit into it. It's because the technology's not there. Like, we really need things like keep talking and nobody explodes. Yes, that's a good one. Yep. Yeah, we're just not really there yet. Like, the idea that people have of VR games and the VR world is the type of thing from Ready Player One and stuff like that, where you can move around freely, but you're moving on a map sort of thing. So, yeah, we need to get that stuff sorted first. I'd recommend the Pico systems, though, Hypno. They have a fan outside the lens that cools your face down. Oh, right, the Pico. Yeah, sorry. When you said Pico, I thought you were talking about, like, the mini circuit board stuff. That's not the VR glasses. Or the VR goggles. We just have the metaverse. No, we can't have the metaverse. What we need to do, what everyone needs to do, is start working on, no, not the games. No, gates. There we go. Need to start working on this sort of thing. We need to start working on this, where it's like a web browser, where it's a VR web browser, like a 3D web browser. And people can build games and whatnot that are accessible through websites. And to access the websites, people walk through these gates, and it puts you into that game, like that website. But that website can be a game that you then partake in and whatnot. So that kind of thing, that's what would be cool. That is what would be cool. And this is a whole project that people can check out. Like, it's amazing. Yeah, but the difference is, this is an open source project, so it's not something controlled by Meta or Epic Games or anything like that. That's where the appeal of that one comes from. Activate Linux? No. No, how dare you? How dare you tell me to activate my Linux? I will not activate my Linux. You can deal with it, alright? So Club Penguin. Let's see. That's right, we're setting up the vision. So I think we want to have like Second Life or something back in the day. Kind of, yeah. So we could have that as the default vision area. And what kind of radius do we want? We could have it go to... Put it forward. -2. Because there's no cone shape. Like, I can't just select a cone. Which is annoying. Shocking, I found a Club Penguin membership card in my attic. I just learned about the gates from you. It kind of sounds like VR chat, doesn't it? You go through portals into worlds where you can find more portals to worlds, etc. It's kind of like VR chat. But it's all web-based. So you set up a website, and your website has this 3D world in it, and then people travel the website. Like, people travel between websites and whatnot. So, yeah, rather than having to install VR chat and then installing whatever other stuff you need to install and whatnot, it's just a matter of traveling to a website. It downloads the stuff it needs. When you leave the website, it keeps some cache stuff, but everything else is gone. It's just a 3D website, like browser, basically. It's the internet 3D. Worlds are also self-hosted. Yeah. So you host your website on a domain, and websites can link to your...
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! You can link or other websites can link to your website via a gate. So that people walk through the gate and they navigate to your website, sort of thing. And yeah, you're hosted on whatever server you want to, all that type of stuff. They're all disconnected, things like that. The only thing that they need to have is like your user needs to have data. If you want to have something like the virtual world in Ready Player One, you need to have like player data that traverses between websites and stuff. It's a good question. Godot the Gates websites. So if we go to the Gates IO, oh, that's take me to the Discord. Looks like there's some. Looks like they've got some set up. So if you download this, set it up and run it, it looks like they've got some default projects. Can I turn the music up? Like, do you want to give me volume controls, you fucks? I'll just mute the site. They don't give me any video controls, which is annoying. Go away. So yeah, when you start it up, you've got this stuff already. So welcome takes you through to a world, which gives you this sort of setup. And then it's got links to other worlds and you can play games and whatnot. Obviously someone made this one in 2D, but now you got the Godot platformer. So yeah, there's some stuff set up by default, but yeah. And they're all just like example sites. Like none of them are perfect experiences. It's just like, this is what you can do and more sort of thing. But yeah. None of the sites actually work. There might be some changes in the based on the Discord and such. I haven't used it personally. I just think it's a cool concept. Yeah. It's a good idea. It's... Alright. So I'm thinking that's good for our NPC visibility. Something like that. Yeah. Let's have a look. Well, we could maybe implement the runtime of this as a WASM module and actually integrate it into real browsers. Yeah, I think that's why they created their own setup. Yeah. It'd be a interesting piece. Where are we? Where are we? Oh my god, what was it? I saw that, Wonky. I saw that. Go for... cone collision shape. Actually, I wonder. I have an idea. And I swear there was a... cone mesh. Huh? Where are we? Where are they? With cylinder and set the top radius to 0. Yeah, this... It doesn't have a top radius. It just has a radius and a height. That's the problem. Like, I could do a mesh instance. Then maybe do it through here. Bottom radius. And then rotate this. Its height as 20. Bottom radius as... Because I could do that, and then I could go create collision shape as a sibling, and do that. But the thing is, I don't think I want that. Like, I want it to be wider. I kind of want it to bend out, sort of thing. That's kind of what I want. Knew you, but he said he said you had enough viewers. Yeah, no, like, yeah. John's good like that. Yeah. It's important to raid into other channels that are good channels, but only have, like, I guess, a small amount of viewers. Yeah, I don't like that one. I know, it's because I was lurking in his channel. I was lurking when it happened. But yeah, I think I want this to be... Yeah, go to like -3. Do that sort of thing. I want it to like come around out front. So if I did it as like a 3.5 -8. So you start to create the vision area and start to like have it curve out, sort of thing. Hope you all work on my channel. It'll be one of the channels that I lurk in. I have a lot of channels that I lurk in at the moment. So it'd be that sort of thing. I could even have this do something like... something like that. Where it's like a little bit higher here, so that way if they're looking downstairs, they'll be able to see you, sort of thing. Appreciate some input at some point anyway, just to kind of gauge what I'm doing. Oh, fair enough. Otherwise I'll be talking to myself. That's how it always starts. Every single stream starts with talking to yourself. You're never going to start streaming and have like 5 people talking to you. You got to start talking to yourself, talking about what you're doing. Talk about a story. If you're doing a just chatting thing, just like give a story. Your opinion on something, whatever it is. Just talk. Give something to others, for others to respond to, sort of thing. And then you start to go from there. When you see my mustache, you won't be able to help yourself. Doubt it. I mean, this may surprise you, but I can see my own mustache right now. Like, I can see it right here. That's just in the corner of my eye permanently. It's horrible. Move them there. We do something like -5. And we have it go in height. So we're going from -7 to -5.5 and 6.5. So you can kind of see what I'm going for with this. There we go. First person mustache simulator. You gotta style your own mustache and shit. That'd be good. Right there. So it needs to be five, 6.5, 8. Probably drop the top and bottom down here a bit too. Like 7, -6 sort of thing. Yeah, that's starting to take shape. That's starting to take shape. I like it. I think that's probably fine for now. Oh, he does. He does. Like, Irish John was one of the first I started to watch when I started streaming. Yeah, I think that's the best way to go right there. Maybe I add another here just to give it a bit more of a curve on the edge. But we would have to move this up to there. There. This would need to be 8. B. -4.5, -5, -3.5, -5, maybe, no. Don't like that. What's this one here? -3, 3.5, 4.5, -3.5, -3, -3, -5, -5, 10, 10, 8, 8, okay. -4.5. There we go. Now we want to push it to about here. So it has that little bit of a curve in it. And then we do the same thing, but it's just negatives for these. There we go. So that's our NPC's vision area for the time being. There we go. Hey, thanks for the lurk, Fox. Much appreciated. I'll say above all else, you and Otter have inspired me to start streaming myself. Do it. Do it. You know you want to. I'm passionate enough and have some form of game now where it might be cool to try it for a bit. Yeah, do it. Like, it doesn't hurt in trying. Definitely appreciate what I've learned from your streams. Happy to teach. Hello, Curious. How's things? How are ya? How far is the game currently? Like, is it playable at the moment, or are we working on core mechanics at the moment? So, I've been building this since just before Christmas. So, we're just working on, like, core mechanics and stuff like that at the moment. We do have... let me see. No state machine for trade. Ah, yes, there's no initial state set up. God damn it. Alright, we don't have anything at the moment. It's currently broken because we're setting up the NPC movement and state machine. So it's probably going to be broken for most of today. But we can do that. And if I comment that out, I should be able to run it. Can, but... Knowing system function, physics process. Because I've put that in too. Yep, no. Nothing working at the moment. Good night, Wonky. Hello, Bucky. Thank you for the lurk, Bucky. By all means, don't come back just to say that. I'm fine for you not doing that. It's been a while since I've seen an update on this. Before the 24-hour stream, I hadn't been able to catch it for a couple of weeks. Yeah, it's coming along. We've got our player state machine functioning for most, like, the important states, like idle, walking, casting type stuff. And then we've got, like, we're doing the NPC state machine stuff at the moment. Yeah, hopefully by the end of today, we'll have an NPC that can walk around and chase the player. That's my aim for today's stream. Bucky popping his eye pop out. Yep, that's what happens. So, I have the golden train. That's right, you do have the golden train. Hang on. How do you have the golden train? Oh, you took it. Yep, sorry. I was like, hang on, did you just get it and I missed a hype train? What? No, it's because of the previous hype train and it was just hidden behind the other badges that you had selected. Never mind. Ignore me. Pay no attention to the giant head on screen saying random gibberish. It does not know things. Games that use real time to make the player wait for stuff like building something for 5 real days. Depends on the game. So mobile games that are centered around monetizing to speed that type of stuff up. That's just how it works. I don't like those types of games, to be honest. I would prefer it if it was just an amount of time that your character has to be interacting with it. So in things like Bitcraft Online and whatnot, 7 days to die, stuff like that, your character needs to spend a certain amount of time crafting something. But that's just in-game time. It's got nothing to do with real-world time. Forcing people to wait 5 real days for something to be completed is... I would never implement it, primarily because I'm not going to rely on... I'm not going to force people to give me money to speed up the game mechanic. If I can't make a game entertaining enough to make money off of sales and things like that, then the game shouldn't exist. But those games exist because people like to play idle mobile games. And also, like, if it's an idle game, I also don't understand the point of idle games, because I figure the point of a game is to play the game, not to just set up a character and then have it idle and play itself. So yeah, stuff like that that requires you to be offline for something to happen, I don't like it. But hey, people play what they want to play. It's not for me, but it's for other people, so. I'm more of a demo for free and pay for the full game kind of person. Yeah. And that's the thing, like, I will put out a demo for this game once I have a demo. But yeah, it's just going to be you buy it, you play it. That's it. I'm not going to set up any kind of in-game store or monetization or microtransactions or anything like that. I'll create merch for it, hopefully, so that people can buy merch, but no, that's it. Update it, play it, bin it. Yeah. I'm also not a fan of... Like, if you're going to make DLC for a game, and then charge the same amount as what the base game cost for that DLC, I dislike that. The DLC should be, at most, half of the base game's cost. If it's large enough to warrant a whole new... like, to warrant that much money, then just release a second game. Like, obviously things like World of Warcraft and stuff are different because they're releasing an entire new area into the game that's like as large as the original base game. So that type of stuff I understand. But if you have something like Cyberpunk 2077 and you release a DLC that adds some more missions and some more story and some more customization and some more weapons and whatnot, don't try charging as much as the base game for that. Don't even think about it. That's ridiculous. DLC's fine if it adds stuff to the game. Just don't try to sell me a new storyline in the exact same setting. Like, you haven't added anything to the world. It's still the same size, and you're just adding some extra storyline and whatnot. Don't try and sell me that for the same price as the base game.
DLC? Can we suggest a DLC? I suggest a chair DLC. The player becomes a chair. Hee hee hee.
No. No. Never. Fira, hello. How's things? Because the dev team worked on it that much longer. Day 1 DLC is complete BS. Yes. Yes, it is. I like this idea. Motion approved. No. No. Macori, Wonky, neither of you are mods. Neither of you can approve things. And the mods aren't working on the game, so they can't approve things, alright? Today, we are working on this. We are setting up the state machine logic for all of this stuff. That's why I said please, no. For 4 times the game price just for us. By the order of chat democracy, motion is approved. There is... I'm sorry, but there is no chat democracy. I'm sorry. This entire thing is, like, under my rule, and that's it. How about this? I will put in an Easter egg. That is chair related. Okay? Oh no, he's a dictator. I'm not a dictator. I am the equivalent of a medieval royalty rule. He's not a dictator, he's just a tater. Exactly. I'm not a dictator, I'm just a potato. The Easter egg is a good compromise? Yeah, it'll be an Easter egg. You'll need to find it, you'll need to figure it out, but a nice tater, if you will. Yes, I am a nice tater. I like this term. This term is much more acceptable. Let's attach a script. Inheriting base NPC state. Go idle state. Class name base NPC state. Yeah, I think I can run this now. Yes, I can. Excellent. Excellent. Let's go into here. Reset the time. Okay. So, that's right, I turned off your vision. Trying to return type of NPC. Value of type that from function whose return type is interactable. Yep. That's what we want. Let me turn that back on. So yes. Focus interactable. That's how we need to set it up. Okay, so inside here, set up a variable for mouse focused as a ball. We're gonna do that. I need to have a look at interactable. And this needs to be part of the base NPC state. A delta float. This is where things are going to get dicey. Auto-focused and can be labeled. Auto-focused. Can be labeled. I'm pretty sure can be labeled as part of that. Yes. Yes, it can. Yes, it can. What happened with Playable Builder of that thingy? I need to finish a couple bugs for it, but there was an issue with the web rendering side of things. So we need to figure that out. I'm thinking I might just throw it up on itch as a downloadable. Type thing. Yeah, 4.3. 4.3. Not using 4.4 until there's an official release of it. And I don't mean release candidate. Release candidate does not equal release. It's a candidate for the release. So, under here... Oh, I know why. Oh, maybe I don't know why. Interesting. Which language is that? This is GD script. It is scripting for Godot game engine. It's very Python-esque. It was inspired by Go and Python and things like that. Yeah. Here's a potato. I only just saw that. We just saw that. A potato. That's a good one. No auto display. Can be labeled. That's what I'm missing. And then need to go God damn it. An export group for interactions. Interactable. Actually, no. On player, wasn't it? I think. Web interactable. Ah, that's right, because that's interactable, yep. This needs to be physics body 3D. Yeah, beautiful. There we go. That's better. Much better. Okay, so we have all of that set up. Now we need to start moving them about, which the trader won't do that. Source BSP importer works. Nice. Which had something that wasn't a Portal 1 map. There's no textures, but there's geometry. That's all you need. That's all you need. Hydrate, I can do that. And combing of the beard. Alright. Oh. Of course. Well, I mean, it was about an hour of chat being chaotic as hell. So not much work got done in that time. There was a lot of laughs to be had, though. I also found out chat really loves chairs. Which is kind of awkward since I don't use chairs. It's a little bit awkward. Chat was making dad jokes. Yep, so starting next Sunday, we're gonna do something next Sunday. Alright? And every Sunday from then on. We're going to be having it that if your first message for the day is not a dad joke, you will get timed out for 30 minutes. And the only way to get around this is by having your first message be accompanied by either bits or a sub. Or a gifted sub type thing. So, yeah. Dad joke or get timed out, basically. Best language to start. Depends on what you want to do. Best language to start. Can we alternate between dad jokes and mum jokes? Why don't we just make it dad jokes or mum jokes? If you're like web dev, TypeScript, backend dev, either .NET or Java is the best place to start because that's what most of backend stuff is written in. Administration scripting, Python, Bash, that type of stuff. If you want to do game dev, then it depends what you want to do. Figure out what game you want to make. Is C++ good? The programming language C++ is good. It's not good to start with. Unless you want to start on, like, Unreal Engine. So if you use Unreal Engine, C++ will be good because Unreal Engine's programming is C++. You'll make your game using C++ and whatnot. But they also have blueprints. Go with your lies. No, Curious, you go away with your lies. C++ is good. Alright? It's not good if you don't know how to use it, which explains why you think it's not good. Funny stuff. But yeah, that's... I would suggest, if it's for game development that you're looking at, figure out what engine you're going to use first, and then use the languages supported by that engine. They took a good language and threw 2 crosses after it, telling you to stay away. They're not crosses, though. They're pluses. Alright? Saying that it's good. It's doubly good, in fact. Yeah. No, pluses. If going by that logic, Curious, if you tilt your head, it's no longer a C. It's now more of a U. And I agree, U cross is a bad programming language. But yeah, figure out what you want to make, and then find a game engine that will help you make that game, and then use the programming languages that that engine supports. That's your best approach. G'day, Mathram. How are we? Let me give you a follow there. Welcome in, everyone. G'day, you gadunts. How's things? What were you doing today? Thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. Yeah, by all means, tell us what were you working on today. Give us all the deets. We like to hear what other people are doing here. Now, for those of you in and are new here, I'm Hypnotic. I stream 6 days a week for 10 to 12 hours a day. Currently working on my main game, setting up enemy logic and things like that. So we're getting their state machine working. Getting them moving about and whatnot. Working on your Twitch bot? Nice. So you're making a custom bot for interactions and stuff like that, or just a custom chat bot for people to interact with and discuss and whatnot? It wasn't that effective, apparently. Do you mean they put crosses on top of churches to keep us away from them? Moving to C++ is reasonable because you know what's happening under the hood of C. That's Curious. Going by that logic, everyone should learn C before they start learning any other language. People should learn assembly before they start learning C, so that you know what's going on under the hood. That's it. Toodles, wonky. Custom bot and overlay for me. Integration part I'm making available for anyone. Nice. Very, very nice. I do similar stuff here every now and then. I've got my TTS characters that are a part of my own overlay that you can see here. This is my overlay window. We've got, TTS characters in there, the chat window in there. We've got stream anomalies as well. So, for instance, all the way over there, you'll see a Hypnotoad. That's an anomaly. Hypnotoad isn't supposed to be here. Going from a non-pointer language to C++ is the devil's work. You not only have to understand pointers, you need to understand several different types of pointers. Yeah, but Curious, doing it that way, at least you are coming into the language already knowing how to program logically. And all you're doing is understanding pointers at that point. Rather than starting with C and C++ and having to learn everything at the same time. You break it up. You learn something and you build stuff with a language. And then after that, you learn the deeper stuff. Because you already know that base level stuff. And then learn things easy to complex, not complex to easy. Therefore, you should learn C before learning C++. I disagree. You should learn C++ first, because It's just saying that this is the improved version. This is an iteration of C that is one version up. So this is the stuff you should be learning. Oh shit, we got ads. I need to get myself some lunch. I will be back momentarily. Sit tight.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Ads are over! Alright, I'll be back. This would be a chair stream now if Hypnotic had a chair. No. Would never happen. Would never, ever, ever happen. Alright. While I eat, we do a game of chess. Let's see how much I get my ass kicked today. The heck was that? It was very weird. Very weird style of chess. Very odd. Very unusual. Yeah, I'm in Australia, so it's midday for me. Person's playing like they're playing Blitz or something. There we go. I can go there. If you take there, I take there. I still have that. Cool. interesting. Now I can go there. Give me a check from there too, and then you've got to move there. Then I can take. And you've got to take, and then I take. You only move. Okay, then we'll do that. Fair enough. Well, in that case. I'm gonna go here. Okay, you're just gonna do that. The best you can do is force a tie. Ah, no, I see what you're gonna do. You move that down there. Now I've got to do this. Then you can take that. Then I can... Ah, good stuff. Funny stuff. Very funny stuff. Alright. Back into this. Idle state. I don't think idle state needs to do anything. Let's attach a script. Base NPC state. Dead state. That's what we want. Now what we need to do is have a... What up, Kieran? G'day to you. How are you been? Just woke up and it's 1 AM. Oh, jeez. You said whoop and I thought you were excited about that. Why did you do that? Like, did you just go to bed way too early, or... Yeah, you've done the silly. You have done the silly. You've been asleep since 2 PM. Did you do like a 24-hour stream or something? Like... Is that why you went to sleep so early? Just exhausted? Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Well, chill out here, and I'm sure at some point in the next hour or two, I will be able to put you to sleep. Guaranteed. Alright? Just you wait. That sounds like a threat. No, no. It's helpful. Alright? It's helpful. Thank you. Thank you for fixing that. NPC trader. Let's go into here. Go play dead. We go state machine. Switch states. Enums. State death. Bam. So when are you going to activate Linux? Never. Never. I'm gonna be just like Cavino. I'm never activating my operating system. Alright? Is anyone aware of the YouTube channel called Then and Now? No, I'm not. Activated it for him. God damn it! Stop activating it. You're not supposed to activate my Linux. Not supposed to activate my Linux. Let's see. Then and now. It's just one of those things where it's like, this is what it used to be. This is what it is now. A lot of their stuff is kind of clickbaity titles. They're very clickbaity titles. Yeah. Earlier today, I watched a 5-hour video of his about capitalism. Seemed to come about naturally. and how it represented itself over the past few hundred years. Yeah, fair enough. I did accidentally make a trading card game today before I went to sleep. You mean yesterday? Because it's 1 a.m. for you. No, clickbait equals no views. That's fair. That's fair. That's from educational viewpoints. I don't see any immediate bias in his content. He's simply stating things. It's probably just another similarly named channel. Because there's then and now. But then there's also then and now. So there are a few videos under a channel named Then and Now, which are very clickbaity titles. Like very clickbaity thumbnails and stuff like that as well. I did see those, like his videos though, the then ampersand now videos. They look good. They look good. Goes in depth into things. Yeah, post link. Confuzzled, downright kabuffled. No, just confuzzled. Just confuzzled. A method for importing several file formats is so scuffed it's kind of funny. I should probably do that for my player. Player script. Play dead. There we go. So we just pass these. So we overwrite the base NPC state. Which currently this one just does this, so. Yeah. Let's set this up as an area 3D. It's probably the way you're supposed to do it, but damn. Yeah, I can see that. It does seem like it's a lot of work. Not gonna lie. I need to group these. I think we can do something like that. Our inventory's collapsed and it gives us a bit better, bit tidier stuff over here, I think. We need to do... down here. Let's go... this will be a layer. You. Not going to have any collision layer, but you're going to mask the player. Like so. Beautiful. We go. No. Vision area. Body entered. Connect to player in vision. Player out of vision. That's the thing, though. I think I might need to have two different collision shapes. In vision, out of vision. So this one here, I need to go make unique. We want this to extend to probably 13. Something like that. Then we have these go probably -9. Actually, no, we'll go 10. This can be -6.5. -10, -6.5, like so. Ten, 6.5, 10, 6.5. This way, once they see you, you can't just back out of the area because they see you. They're going to keep seeing you for the foreseeable future. Like, until you get out of this larger area. It's about. You have to make it a bit wider. That's alright. Just think about the millions of lines of code created over the past few decades that still power the internet. Your code be looking neat compared to that. I mean, thank you. Let me see. Where is this? Taking that for yourself? That I am. That I am. I'm taking that for myself. CSLR isn't getting that. I'm taking that as mine. Something like that. Maybe we bump this out to 15. We go -3.5. Yeah, maybe not 15. Like that sort of thing. Export group vision. In vision slider.
Oh my perfect nicety to this and naturally _curious peasant has disrespected you by calling you a dictator. You should execute him immediately.
Nah. Nah. Lies. They're just confused. That's all. They will figure out the truth soon enough. Just schedule them a training session. Send them to rehabilitation. That's all. Can my head be packaged nicely into a display case? No. No, it can't. Only my head can be packaged nicely into a display case. Alright? Make her wear weird clothes and a parsnip nose. No, I don't. Again, I don't make her wear anything. She chose that outfit. Alright? Chose that outfit. Not my fault. Not my fault. OMG. Toodles, Rick. G'day, Van. How's things? First time on the stream and I loved the mustache. Thank you very much. It's only going to get bigger. We have officially, as of yesterday, started to aim for this world record. Alright? It's only 63.5 centimeters. Alright? I'll give you an idea. That's 63 and a half. Alright? That's nothing. That is nothing. We're gonna crush it. Alright? We're gonna aim for the full meter. Alright? That's what we're going for. Weak 63 and a half centimeter mustache. Gee. No way you can get it that long? Watch me. Watch me. Watch me. It's already... What? We're already at 10 centimeters. Alright? Already at 10 centimeters on one side, which is 20 centimeters in total. So we're already at 20 centimeters. Only another 44 to go. Things good? What are you doing? We're working on our enemy... Or, not our enemy stuff. Technically, we're working on our NPC states. Our NPCs could be enemies, they could not be. It depends on what favor you have with them, if you attack them, all that kind of stuff. Yeah, you just said in months. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Absolute legend. So if the player is in vision, then we go collider in vision, disabled, true, and, well actually no, disabled is true, in vision, disabled is false. Collider, in vision, disabled true, collider out vision, disabled false. Now, is that correct? Because if the player gets in range, then we want this one to be true. Yeah. You're disabled to start with. So the player comes in vision. We set this in vision to false and the out vision to true, because the out vision is the smaller one. So the player's outside of their field of vision. Gonna go to sleep. It's already past 2:30 AM. Jeez, yeah, go to sleep. Get some rest, Rick. Have a good one. I hope it's nice, restful sleep too. I followed for the stash. Followed for the stash, stay for the dad jokes. That's what we do here. And the anomalies. Like, that too. But yeah, so they get in range of this. We raycast to see if we can see the player. If we can, then we want this to disable and this to enable, so that the player can't just back up a little bit and get out of vision. They've got to go a little bit further. It's truly unfortunate for the world that a baby is not spawned for every dad joke made by Hypno or chat. The world would be out of resources. That's true. That's true. The world would be out of resources. Or, another way of looking at it, we'd have extra people to make our iPhones. You know? Good with the bad. Silver linings. Ew, iPhones. I know, I feel that. I feel that. I need to adjust these. That's one thing I can agree that child labor shouldn't be used for. What, iPhones? Yeah. Make them do something worthwhile, like getting gold or diamonds. You know? Alright, now we need this to go up. There we go. That's better. Nice little area of vision there. So VPK doesn't exist in a singular file. The directory is its own file, and it references the other files. Ugh. That's disgusting. Now, you mean to tell me you don't love an outdated, overpriced, uninspiring phone? No. No, I don't. No, I don't. I'll leave that for the Americans. Starting to get a bit political, potentially. I think I want to increase the size of these ones too. There we go. Cool. So now we need to go play a scene bool. Focus stuff. Oh, what up, Micken? So we had a few child labor laws. More people. If we had fewer child labor laws, more people would have kids. Why go out and work after you become an adult when you can just spawn some minions to work a factory for you? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, technically you can still do that. Just instead of sending them out to work for someone else, you just have them work for you for free. It's like, yes, we're running a business here. You're going to do the dishes in this restaurant or this cafe. Or you're going to sweep the floors in this factory. Yeah, keep it clean. so that our workers that we pay don't have to deal with it and they can just get the important stuff done. No politics, only low quality jokes. Exactly. That's most of history, having kids to support you in later life. Fair. Fair. For the first few years of that minion's life, you're not going to be making money. I mean, yeah, that's fine. So you are working on NPC, but what is the game? So it's going to be an action RPG. It's a top-down. I have not set those. That's why. In Vision. That's a Vision. So it's a top-down action RPG. It's going to be a pre-apocalyptic scenario where the government's collapsed. It's not yet an apocalypse scenario, but it's approaching that. So you're playing the time before the apocalyptic events. And what did I display label? What do you mean? Jesus Christ. And yeah, you're gonna have abilities, you're gonna have AI devices and stuff like that help you. You can customize yourself. You don't select a class in this game. There's no class selection. Just what you have equipped is what you can do. So you can have a bunch of passives that are given to you from your AI devices or your abilities. And all of the active effects give you a ton of defense. So that you're a tank and you do a bunch of damage passively, and you go through that. And then you can swap your equipment out and change to having a ton of active damage that you deal and a ton of passive healing. No defense, just healing and damage sort of thing. And you can just kind of like make your character however you want them to be. The only thing is, all of the enemies have the same abilities and devices that you can get your hands on. So you could end up going into a fight where you're against someone with your same abilities, but they're a little bit stronger because they have the higher quality version of the devices and such. So, yeah. There's going to be factions. You will align yourself with a faction at some point. But initially it's just going to be you're neutral to everyone dislikes you at first because they can't trust you. And then you do stuff for a group. You get your faction, your favor with that faction up. And then you can start going through like the main quest line side of thing. With whichever faction you choose. And yeah, kind of, we've got inventory set up. We've got dialogue, which I've broken. Cancel interact. We've got dialogue set up. You can interact with the trader. You can buy stuff. They have credits. You have credits. You can start a quest. Then you get the quest details over here. You can gather the items. And you can see we've now got 15 of the 5 balls collected. Yeah. There's some bugs that we've got to figure out still, but yeah. We're getting the basics put in. And if they were working for only me, they would be called game artists and also music makers. Basically, I'll name them after the stuff I don't want to do. Yep. I would have a kid called Chores, who does the vacuuming, the washing, the cooking, cleaning, the dishes, all that stuff. I'd have another one called Artist, I guess. Artist can take care of 3D modeling, 2D artwork, all that kind of stuff. And then I'd have one named Composer that creates all the music. Exactly. You get it, CSLR. You get it. They're the cool kid with the non-off-brand cereal. Jaws is a good choice. Publicly, you can use Charles to hide that you're spawning troopers. Oh no, I would still call them Chores. I'd be like, hey Chores, get over here. If people are like, did you just call your kid Chores? I'd be like, yes. Why? That's their name. They do all the chores at home, and they themselves are a chore. Alright? Shut up. Chores, get to work. Get to work, Chores. Those dishes aren't going to do themselves. In this alternate reality, I'd love to be called a Sleeper. No, not allowed. Sleeper is taken by me. Have a kid for driving. Nah, that takes too long. Like, you've got to wait like 16 years before that pays off. That's... like 4 to 6. No. You can't be bending the laws. You can't have someone that's not of age driving, like not of legal driving age driving around. That's not how it works. Call them NASCAR. No, that's currently thinking. It's this new reality. You train them to drive from one. Oh, God. Has car for short. That could work. Could work. We got ads coming up in a few minutes. I need to BRB for a bit. And then we'll get into resolving some of these issues. And... yeah. Get this state stuff finished off. BRB. Alright, I've returned. So goddamn warm today. Waiting for 3 o'clock, which is 2 hours away. It's 3 o'clock, I can get some drinks delivered. Nice, cool, refreshing drinks. Make me forget about the warmth. Okay. So first thing we need to look at.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Add to rover. Set third. That. Bam. Ow. Time to disconnect non-existent signal. Signals, ended interaction. So the reason why I dislike doing this is because it tells me that the interaction is ending before. Oh, that's what it is. Cancel interaction. Ended interaction. Disconnect. No. Interaction ended. Mm-mm. Ended interaction. Interaction ended. So how is that? I know why it's happening. Yep. So I do need to do that. I think. Submitted from UI, submitted from player. If the player takes damage. Submitted from dialogue response. If it should end dialogue. What's doing it? I don't know what was causing that, but we're fine. We are fine. Right there. Attempt to disconnect a non-existent function. But how is that? I know what's happening. I know what's happening. We do this. Actually. No, I don't know what's happening. Ah, I see. I'm a genius. I'm a genius. That's what the issue was. Beautiful. I love it when the game has no errors. That's how you know that it's, like, peak. Okay, so in here we need to player in invisible area. So player invisible area goes true. False. In the base state, we're going to do raycast player. Raycast vision to player. So let's go into player. We don't need to return anything though. Don't want to get that. Don't want to get those. Target is game state player global position. Huh. Well, that's changed. Yep. Yep. That's fair. I was not expecting rain today. I may have been caught off guard by that. Let's see. So that reminds me. Because I want to see. We're getting close. I think we're. Oh, actually, no. We're 23. 23 sub points off getting a new animated emote slot. And then being able to get Mezu to create another one. Gidis Gedozzi, Gedether, Gedin, Gedunt. Gedect. Get absolutely gedect. Nah, gedect. Godorect is wrong. Godorect is bad. Gadaki, Gadu Gred, Gadasi Gadong. Gadu Gadam Gadidiot. Sorry, Gadu Gadam Gadot. Funny stuff. There we go. We know. Need world, enemy, player, interactable, and damageable. So we need We 7, 6, 3, 2, 1. 7, 6, 3, 2, 1. Only 37 points, Bucky. What are you doing? What are you doing? If Query has Collider and Query Collider it's player, I can go character player scene. I wasn't playing since you don't allow me to stop on the sacred number. It worked. It worked! How about this? I will remove that and I'll allow you to stop on the sacred number again. Alright? We'll do that this afternoon. Still random. That's correct. Correct. Oh, allow me. How about this, Bucky? I'll make it so that your score is always 6.9. Your score is always 6.9. Alright? No. No. I'm not doing that, Bucky. I'm not putting in a bunch of conditional statements for different users. Alright? We're not doing that. We're not going down that path. So it's only one for now, and then it becomes another. And it becomes another, and another, and another. Bucky is Special. Why are you a bunch of letters, Bucky? And I'm pretty sure Bucky is Bucky 1729. I'm pretty sure that's Bucky. That sounds like Bucky to me. That's more than just rain. They're like, yeah, some showers. It's like, no, that's thunder. That's a storm. That's a proper storm. So we do that. We go, if character player scene, we go actually Queen Elizabeth first wanted to monopolize the production of playing cards because she didn't want her subjects to laze around playing cards. Wait. All I'm hearing the dictator ignoring chat democracy. It's time for a revolution. No, I didn't fact check it. Ooh, I had a really good Balatro run the other day. I hit like, I think I hit about 4 million or 3 million or something in one hand. It was good. It was good. This here.
I have a deal for you, Tikuiji, Hypnotokuiji. If you allow me to permanently have the sacred number or some variant of it as my anomaly score, then I will take care of some of the more annoying anomalies, such as how you need to pay for your damn Linux.
But I like this one. Like, I like this one. The more annoying ones are like when the screen turns off and no one turns it back on for like 4 minutes. Those are the more annoying ones. I will never pay for my Linux, alright? Doesn't exist. Not real. Can't prove otherwise. Nope, nope. Knocking off stuff on the table, that's alright. is less than... favor Hill. I think I need an attacking state. Hydrate, I can do that. Oh, what can it be called? Engaged. There we go. Mustache looking like Dr. Eggman? Nah. Nah. Mustache is not looking like Dr. Eggman. I'm sorry. Eggman's mustache is more like comes straight out and bulks, whereas mine curls up. Currently Bucky is calling me Tikuigi. Which, I mean, kind of works. It's more of a Waluigi mustache. Kinda got that curve Waluigi has. Yep. Exactly. If it was straight and then straight, sure. But to do that is pretty much just like a tube of wax in each goddamn mustache. Each half of the stash. This is a stash. This is a mustache. So if the player's been seen, they go into engage state. There we are. Puts it in the right spot there. So that'll handle going into the engaged state. Which that basically sets things up so that... Yeah. Idle, engaged, death. That's the other thing we need to do. Check player scene. Check player scene. Recast the player. If the player's seen. We can do that, and player was seen. If player was seen and not player seen. Is engaged. Hey, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. When that number gets to 1,500, we do another charity stream. Another. We only just did one. We just did one. Coming around real fast. So we have this, so it'll switch states if it needs to. Almost ready for another 24-hour stream. Not doing another 24 hours. I can tell you that much. State machine switch state. State engaged. If the player was seen and they have not been seen, and the current state is state engaged. I think I can get rid of that. Because what I want to do is I want to set it up so that when this happens, I want to go, if it's less than hated, then we can do vision area. Turn it off. need to go into here. Let's check. Oh, whoops. Are they? Why does it stop the player? That's interesting. What's down there? Okay. So it doesn't matter if that's... there or not. Collider in vision, disabled, true. Collider out vision, disabled, true. How do I re-enable them? Well, if they've been disabled, I can go... What? Standing changed. What up, Symbol? How's things? Messing around with our NPC states at the moment. Moving towards getting our enemies ready. I'm tired. Fair enough. Fair's enough. Last night I ended up not sleeping at all and working on my marathon game till like 9 a.m. We passed out at 3 p.m. Jeepers. Jeepers. Actually, I think I need to do Elif favor. I think that's what we need to do. Favor changed? Game looks pretty damn sexy. Nice. Do you have links or anything you want to post, Symbol? Also, people check out Symbol. That's not Symbol. I'm missing an L in there. Ignore that. Ignore that. I'll try that again in 2 minutes. So I'll get a screenshot or two. Nice. Ignore Simbo24. My name is Simbo. My name's Simbo. I don't know why I find that so funny, Curious. Why is that so entertaining? Is there a way that I can do this? Because it's silly. Ah, I see. I see. Is there a way that I can do this where it's just based on state? I could set up a secondary state machine for standings. But I think a state machine's a bit much for just handling this. Umga. That's right, I remember that. Ooh, I haven't seen these ones. That looks nice. Map progress ship. Nice. That is looking pretty good. Made with good. I know it's Godot. That's where you got like the break there and the break there. But I like reading it as made with goo. Good. All the way was localization tags. Yeah. Yeah. All localization stuff. Very nice. I should probably do that at some point. I'm back. Still building the multi-VR game with 100 languages loaded in runtime. I think we gave up on that. We did try it. We had to give up on that after like a few days. So you've been gone for a while, Marv. You've been gone for a while. Made with good. 100 languages loaded. I missed that. So Marv was suggesting that someone creates a game where each script is written in a different language. So you make a small game which uses like 100 different languages. You'd have to dive into the deep world of esoteric languages. The poor compiler indeed. Yes, programming languages. Don't worry, Symbol knows. Symbol knows. Which reminds me, that's the correct shout out. Everyone, check out Symbol. Symbol's pretty good. Pretty good. Much better at developing stuff in Godot than me. Symbol? You mean Symbo? No. I don't know what it is about Symbol's name. I went to raid Symbol one day and we raided Symbol 64, not Symbol 24. And today I shouted out Symbo 24. I was like, damn it. I just can't get it right. Symbol, change your name. Change your name to something I can spell. Symbol 24 Fire AF. Yes, Symbol 24 is Fire AF. This be correct. Should have bet it on 24. Should have bet it on 24. Missed opportunity. That's green. A real missed opportunity. Including web programming languages, Symbol 24 has worked with 24 to 25 languages. Nice. Very, very nice. God, this song is amazing. Actually, that's something I want to do. So I'm thinking at the 6 hour mark, we might spend an hour having a look at some of the music that I got off Humble Bundle and seeing if we can come up with, seeing if we can put together just some background music for the stream that's not Lo-Fi Cardboard Cowboy or Bound OST. This thing. I've already used the key, so you're not going to be able to do anything with it. Let's unlock this. Final. Bye. I used this. How have I not? I feel it's not showing me all the login options. Interesting. Send a resent link. You included CSS and HTML. Okay, so you've worked with 20 to 23 programming languages. There we go. There we are. All of these things here. So we can like download this thing, download this, download this, download this one. And we just like put together a list of tracks to have as the background music of the stream. I will be putting the game on Steam in about. I want to have a demo of this ready in a year and a half. I give myself until like June next year to have a demo ready, sort of thing. So standing change does that, but I don't like it. Only on stream. So I do this 6 days a week for 10 to 12 hours a day. The game dev side of things is generally 7 to 8 hours of the stream. Sometimes it's longer. But in general, the first 8 hours of the stream is game dev stuff. And then the last 2+ hours is working on the overlay, playing games, that type of stuff. And then obviously after stream, I've got dinner. like dinner and finding clips from the day and just relaxing, throwing on some Amazon Prime or something like that. And then in the mornings, I create the YouTube short from the clips from previous, and yeah, go from there. We're also doing the art for the game live. I will be doing some of it. Like, I'll be doing hopefully most of it. I want to do the UI and the like 3D props and things like that. I want to do those things. I'll probably need to outsource the animations for the characters. Just because when it comes to character animations, I'm terrible at it. Absolutely terrible. But yeah, I'm gonna try my hand at doing clothing and hair and stuff like that. But yeah, I'll do all the props, like all the weapons and exosuits and stuff like that. All of that I'll do myself. And then I'll texture them and stuff like that. Have you watched any of the new season of Invincible by any chance? I haven't. I didn't even finish the last season, to be honest. I just didn't get into it, really. You plan on making the game moddable? Like, can one add a custom weapon, for example? Not initially. Like, I might make that something down the track. But at this point in time, I haven't really planned to make it moddable, just because I'm still in the prototyping phase, like getting the base functionality and stuff set up. Hey, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Legends, we got ads about to hit. I'm gonna get this stuff tested and tinkered. Standing changed. Favor changed. Free favor. There we go. Didn't include HTML, CSS. They've worked with Perl. Yep. PHP. Yep. JavaScript. Yep. Java. ASP.NET. Yep. C. C++. C#. Basic. VBasic. Ruby. GML. Python. Lua. Cobalt. Fortran. ActionScript. GLSL. Pascal. I haven't touched Basic or VBasic or Ruby. Or Cobalt or Fortran. Or ActionScript, or GLSL, or Pascal. I touched a little bit of GML, not enough to say that I've used it though. Cobalt and Fortran was for banking and networking? Yeah, exactly. I haven't used most of those in years. I haven't heard anyone say ActionScript or Pascal in like a decade. I forgot those were even languages. Oh, and don't forget people, 3 weeks left There are 3 weeks left to get your Gedunt mug with a discount and submit it to the photo competition to potentially win 100 USD. So get on it, because otherwise delivery is not going to be kind for you. We should oxidize the game a bit, don't you think? Oxidize the game a bit. Use ActionScript to optimize them. Yep. Yeah, back in the day of Flash games. Jeez. I just put that up, Knight. What are you doing?
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Isn't that what the Rust people say? Oxidize something equals rewriting Rust? Yeah. Something like that. The Rust people are weird. I saw something cool that you can gift merch to viewers while you are live. That's pretty dope. Yep. Yep. That is correct. Very, very correct. I'm actually interested to know, because people that are subbed get a discount depending on what tier they're subbed at depends on the discount. And if someone that was subbed did a gift while I was streaming, does that gift, I'm assuming that gift has the discount applied. They also seem self-aware of their weirdness. As long as they're aware of their weirdness, it's okay. It's when they're not aware of their weirdness that it becomes weird. It's like the difference between someone being embarrassed and something being embarrassing and something being cringy is it's embarrassing when the person doesn't realize that it's embarrassing. It's cringy when the person does realize it's embarrassing, but they keep going. Something like that. Or it's cringy when they don't realize it's embarrassing. And it's embarrassing when they do realize it's embarrassing, and they just kind of like, yeah. Something like that. They're very closely related, the embarrassing and cringy fields. So we can do that. So that enables that. No, that's up here. So if their favor changes, stop calling us cringe. I'll call you whatever I want. You cringy gedunts. My friend has used Rust for about 2 years. He now almost exclusively uses Rust. He's worse than me for depth first learning. So I'm able to break it out much earlier than he does, yeah. I like Rust, just never got the whole rewrite everything. It's because they're gluttons for punishment. I mean, they've chosen to use Rust as their language. So they're gonna be gluttons for the punishment. Gluttony for masochism. Stop using these words that are hard to pronounce, alright? My brain cannot do that. Idle death engaged. Engaged is... they want to attack you. So they're gonna come at you at running speed. You call us cringy gedunts. I reserve the right to stretch your brain cells to the limit. Damn it. You've got me. Eventually, he can use the base language to then write his own language in that language. I mean, yeah. Even Rust is not efficient enough. So now programming his own programming language in Rust. That sounds very stupid. I use ChatGPT to rewrite my comments, find synonyms. I mean, for comments, sure. That works. That's called self-hosted language. Ask him if he uses LLVM, because if he is, it won't be better than Rust. In the engaged state, we'll need to override that, and we'll also want this. This does exiting state. So that does init state. We can do cleanup states. My brother is feeding for Rust. I think I need a leather glove to slap him with. Get a metal gauntlet. I must go feed and water the quails. Also, my wife is now hatching chickens. Lord save me. Oh god. Our thoughts go with you, Xantha. Our thoughts go with you. This can have a... player raycast check, or player raycast time. Let's do time. Should rewrite Godot in Bevy because ECD go. As feed the water and quail. You gotta feed the water. If you don't feed the water doesn't get any hydrogen. And therefore, it can't mix with the oxygen that the water is breathing in to create more water and keep the water sustained. Okay? This is how water exists. None of these words were real. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Check player invisible area. So check player scene. Then we need another state. Will be search. Be search state. Hydrogenless water. And when my water doesn't have hydrogen. Like anti-heavy water. More hydrogen, less water. State search. Do we do that? So if it's in the engaged state and the player was seen, then we switch into state search. If the player has been seen, we tell it to switch into the engaged state, so it's just going to keep doing that. But that's okay, because in here, it's just going to be like, it's the same state, so I'm just not going to do anything. Whatever. Move on. Don't need to double up my checks for that. Search state will have all of these. We need to have a variable for time searching. Search time. Do the NPCs have pathfinding already? So I'm using the navigation agent, and the navigation agent is going to work in conjunction with this nav mesh. That is a huge visible area. I need to shrink that. I need to shrink that visible area a lot. Not a lot, but yeah. You know what I mean. Actually, no. That can be that'll be fine. That'll be fine. But yeah, all I need to do is, like, this NPC. I need to work out something with this. Wait, what the hell? 0.25, 0.1. Why is that broken? Why is that broken? Oops. Why is that now not working? It was working previously. Now it's not. Have a look. Paint navigable area. Fake nav mesh. There we go. There we go. So you're still there. Because if I click here, oh sweet, you're still going to go around. Okay, cool. So yeah, the player and the NPC are just going to use this nav mesh to move around. So if you click somewhere, then it tells the player to move there, and the player uses the pathing of the navigation agent and the nav region to get there. Or you can use the keyboard and mouse, like you can use the keyboard for input. So we got keyboard input for 8 direction movement, or you can click to move, or you can click and hold to move. I don't know why that happens. For some reason, it doesn't keep updating. I think I know why. But that's something we can worry about down the track. Worry about it in the future. So we have a min search time, max search time. Init state. Search time is randi range. Rand F range. Max search time. Time searching is out. Here we go. Search time plus, no, time searching. Plus equal delta. If time searching is less than or equal, sorry, is greater than or equal to search time, then we can switch the state to no. Yeah, we'll have a return state. And that return state will take care of going back to the original location. Actually, base NPC. When it changes into this state, we can go return pos. Return pos is character global position. Change this to return. Add a script. Base NPC state, as we want. 1 mistake, 4 blunders, and 8 misses. Somehow I still won by checkmate. Return state. Okay, so we can do that, and then delta float. No. I want this to be on NPC base. Under there. Do that. Go into here. Check player scene. Recast vision to player. Bam. Change our state. So if the player is seen, I can't have that on the base state because this timer needs to be the same across all states. That's going to update the state we're in before we execute this. Engage state doesn't need an update anymore. Search state still needs to do this. And this should also check. Check player scene, taking Delta. We want this to run. Only why the player is in the visible area. And game state faction favors faction is less than favor hated. If there's less than that, then you're in the kill on sight area. Oof. We do the check player scene. If it's seen the player, it changes into the engaged state and whatnot. Does this. Comes into this. This should move towards the player. Go. Navigation's finished or the target's not reachable. Then we go switch state to state search. state's going to have all the search logic. Aussie mode? Of course, you want to dunk me. Dunk the drunk. That's what we call it in Australia. Dunk the drunk. Always, always, always dunk the drunk. Dunk him like a biscuit in tea. What are you, British? Come on. Dunk him like a biscuit in tea. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. You're now an enemy of the state. Just wondering how to progress. There's a lot that needs to be done, and there's a lot that's been done. But I need to start setting up the player, sorry, the enemy's navigation. Because currently we've got the nav agent, but we're not telling it where to go at the moment. So it needs to be when they're engaged, which is this state. Navigation finished. No, it's not reachable. See, this also needs to do. Check player scene. Well, actually, I guess I can just raycast every frame. Fuck it. Making it more complicated than I need to. So it's always raycasting towards the player. Every process it raycast towards the player, make sure the player is still visible. In here, do that. We can go give character player scene. Then we go nav agent. Nav agent. Target position is game state player. World position. So they hone in on the player. Need to take ability distances into account. But now that's fine. But now that will be fine. We'll do... We need velocity. I'm doing that at the moment on player. Navigation agent is finished. So that is from the nav agent target position. That's 5. Oh, Aussie mode's over. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Alright, so we've got the speed. I'm just setting that to 5.0 for now. No. Never mind. What was the player's run speed? Max speed is 8. Min speed, max speed. Drop that down 7. All right. With that done, character max speed. target position. It's vector 3 in from that. So it's never going to hit down here if any of those are true. When is the next season of Severance? Oh shit, it's already out. Jesus. I didn't realize it was already out. Fair enough. I should probably get on that. Whoops. It's interesting. Yeah. A little lingering. Yeah, so I think that's going to be the case for a lot of the seasons. Because, like, well, what do you mean by lingering? Second seasonitis. Yeah. Because, like, I found the first season started... Like, the first season started slow. Because they were setting the backstory of what everything was. Less mystery. Yeah. It's less mystery because now you know everything. So, now that you know everything, they have to build up a new mystery that plays out. So, the same as in the first season, they've got to build up the mystery, what's going on. In the second season, they've got to build up a mystery of what's going on. Every season does that. Like, at the end of the first season, there's always a climax. End of the second season, there's going to be another climax, and you got to, like, build up from the start of the next season again. That's always going to be the case. Just watch season 1 again, and again, and again, and again. What's up, Kage? How's things? How are you doing? How's your work going? Within that nostalgic timeline. Hell yeah. Gotta love the nostalgic timeline. If my only watches season 1, does it count as seeing it for the first time? If your innie hasn't seen season 1, yes. Learning 3D stuff, shaders, how's the project? Project's going good. We're setting up NPC state machine stuff at the moment. So I'm hoping if I go into the game state and I go... Actually, what's this? Traders. The Commonwealth. So if I set my favor with Commonwealth at -800, hopefully the NPC trader gets put into an engaged state. Nope, apparently not. Apparently not. Because there's nothing to take them out of it. Actually, no, there is, because on the NPC base... Ah, I know why. You're disabled. you'll be disabled too. Under here, let's set these up. State machines, very important. Takes a while. I reject your reality and replace it with my own. Nah, never. You can't replace your reality with you can't replace my reality with your own, because it's the same one. You can invent a reality. Inventing a reality is popular at the moment. Now in here, print debug, kill on site. So it did hit kill on site. So we know that that's there. I think what we need to do now what we need to do now is go vision area, body entered, connect, player in vision, vision area, body exited, connect, player out of vision. Down here, we go vision area, body entered, disconnect, player in vision. Body exited, disconnect, player out of vision. If right there. Ooh, a bunch of errors. Okay. Is already given. Audience is already given a call. Is it? There's two. I'm gonna remove it from here. What we're going to do is go vision area, get overlapping bodies, is going to return a list of interacting physics body 3Ds and grid maps. So we can go if this size is greater than 0, player invisible area is true. Print debug. Engaged. So it doesn't seem like... I think I know why just by scrolling through this. I think I know why. Visible area. Vision area. Shit, we got ads coming. So vision area, global position. Okay, no, so it is up there. Ah, that's why. Your layer is enemy.
If you guys hear a news story about a disheveled man half-dressed and screaming about quaternions in a grocery, just know I died doing what I love, pretending to code.
I can see that. I can see you doing that. Yep. That's very cult-like activity. Very cult-like activity. Oh, God. That's amazing. I want that to be more circular, though. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter right now. It's only for testing. Oh. There's the ads. I'm going to take a brief little breaky wake. I shall be back momentarily. And I'm back. Alright. I'm just snacking at the moment.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Bread. So good. So why doesn't this? Why doesn't it rake, like, detect the player? So, it is hitting the player. As Collider. Ah, I see an issue. I see the issue. Oops. If it is player. Oh, maybe not. Oh, actually. I think I know what it is. That should do it. No? One master board, up to 4 connected slave boards. Currently I only have 1 slave board connected to the master board, yet my master board code is magically detecting 2 slave boards. Maybe that 1 slave board is just doing the work of 2 slaves and it's confusing the master board. Like, you don't know. Oh yeah, I should probably do that too. Oops. Oh! Yep. Yep. I'm a genius. Ruined it again. I was pretending to be saying I was a hunter. Fair enough. Fair's enough. Why did that ruin stuff? I must know. Nums. State idle. Okay. Okay, so it did go into engaged. Might help if I call character move and slide. Bam. Did you face backwards? Okay. Well, it works. Comes right at me. Beautiful. I'm gonna commit that there. And NPCs detect player if they are enemies and move player. Beautiful. I love that. Ah. I think we should move to this music stuff. I love cake. Me too. Cake is good. Cake is tasty. Cake is life. You don't have cake. You don't have life. That is all. Tier 1. Tier 2. Tier 3. Yes, order me cake symbol. So it's royalty-free music, but am I allowed to use it as the background music of my stream? Fair enough. So, yes, I should be able to. Should be able to. Yes, order me cake symbol. We've been through this. I don't have money. It is the eternal existential question. Give me what to think about. No, not enough. Symbol, keep going. We need to break Gamer's brain. Hypno's gonna give you what? I don't think so. Nuh-uh. I ain't giving nobody nothing. No money coming out of my pocket unless it's for the competition. Yes, I would class streaming as a media product. Japanese metal. Let's go casual music bundle. Might take a couple minutes, but that's alright. Grand music. Let's pause that.
Game Dev Market. Game Dev Market. Game Dev Market.
I'm awake! I'm awake! Like that was very loud, wasn't it?
Game Dev Market.
Nice. $59 music loops. Alright, it's got 2 minutes left. I almost threw my headphones off my head. Yeah, I wasn't expecting it to be that loud. You know? I often forget that people that create music for video games like to make the music as deafening as possible. I don't know why. This is why whenever I make a game, I always default the volume to 50%. Like, no, 50% the volume, because I guarantee people are going to open it up with their headphones on. And if I have it up 100, people are going to be like, ah! Turn you down a smidge, blow everyone away. I'll adjust the volume first. I like this. Yeah, we're going to download the Grand Music Bundle as well. Okay. I'm going to close these out. We're going to update the stream details. Searching music. So let's see. Before I do anything, open up VLC. Let's get... Oh. Let's get our playlist up. This one's the same thing, but... that can be some background music, I reckon. Same thing. That too. Nah, don't like that one. No. Why did my phone screen dim? Dare do that. Okay, so those two. Why open it in shortcut? Nah. Potentially. Could have this one. Okay. None of those. But uplifting. Would you help me with a quest, Trevor? I can go that. Yeah, maybe that one. Nah. Motivational pop, eh? Well, initially it's going to be background music for the stream. But I would also like to put the music into the game at some point. Nah. I don't think casual music is going to work for my game or my stream. But you just want to extract them into one folder. You want to put 40 folders into my fucking... God damn it. Okay. The most dangerous folder. I don't get cyberpunk from that at all. Okay. Why am I off the sub leaderboard? I don't know. Yeah, not thinking those are gonna work. Damn it. Stop that. Were you unsubbed for a brief period? I don't know. I don't know. I'll have a look into it. At some point. Not right now. None of that works either. Got any songs that you've heard that you like so far, chat? That not Cyberpunk one wasn't bad. Can't hear anything, your ears blown out. Well, that's good, because it doesn't matter what the music I selected is. You're not gonna hear it. I can play the music in Braille naturally. I can. Bump, 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 bump. Bump, bump, line, line, bump, 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 bump. Oh, sorry, that's Morse code. My bad. This song's very loud. Could definitely go this one. Okay. Sounds a bit loud. Yeah, I mean, we could probably copy those two over. So the non-cyberpunk ones, were you talking about the cinematic ones, Gamer? These ones? Listening to music through Braille. This is Star Wars. Kind of. I do see the Star Wars vibes. I think it's just generic adventure. Yeah. Futuristic ambient. I need to BRB for a minute, chat. I hope this music is good. That's okay, I'm back. How was the music? Is it good? Anyone that has liked any of the previous music. You, honestly though, Tricky, you'll hate anything in a week. Any music I'll select, you'll hate. Um, Got these. The feck is this? It's not bad. I could see this as being the background music in one of the, like in a club in one of my, in my game. I should be forcing other people to dance, yeah. Okay. That's exactly right. These are just all from this pack here. So I think the ones we're going through at the moment is from this grand music bundle. Okay. Let's see. RPG. Yep, Mathram Raiders. I could use this. I mean, maybe one or two. None of this is nearly as good as the Heartbound OST. That's for sure. Nothing in this is nearly as good as Heartbound OST. Maybe I could use that one. 3, yep. That one's okay. No. Not really the vibe I want to go for the stream though. Let's see. Did you have something to eat? Pumps mine. I mean, takes mine. Action beats, orchestral versions. Interesting. Why are you in the non-sub leaderboard? No, I don't think so. Gestalt, Steam and Cinder. Interesting. Yeah, none of this is really what I'm after. Oof. I think we started with that one. I reckon we'll get those three. Big retro game music will be finished soon. I had Typhoon from a new restaurant. Their vegan dishes list was huge, but I couldn't quite read all those odd names. I called and asked which ones were vegan, and the guy read out 3 of the dishes. And he said, actually all of them are. For some reason, whenever someone says, like, talks about vegan food and whatnot, the first thing that pops into my head is Angela from The Office. When they're at, like they're at Diwali for Kelly and her family and stuff. And she asks, like, Angela asks, what food's vegan? And the chef's just like, it all is. She's like, I'll just have some bread. It's like, what? Yeah. I don't know why that pops into my head every time. The guy that picked up the phone from the restaurant was Query Belgian. So he was also struggling to read the names. Haven't watched The Office? Ah, you gotta watch The Office. Gotta watch The Office. There's action loops, adventure, battle, casual. Here we go. Let's see what we got. Same here. 8-bit NES music is where it was like the pinnacle of music, I think. Go with this. I think the problem is I don't want to have a bunch of weird different music mixed together in the playlist that doesn't work together. I think the retro music is definitely going to hit that hard. It's definitely good to have it on hand for when I make a 8-bit, like a pixel game. It's still extracting, that's why. Alright, it's done. Let's see. I like this kind of stuff. The orchestral version type stuff. That's the thing, it's just with the Heartbound OST, it's all just really good. Like, all the music is good. All of this stuff is like, some of it's good, most of it's eh. Yeah, that's true. 'Twas composed by a single person. Ambient sci-fi. I think we're just gonna have to stick with the Heartbound OST. Very confusing as to why it's moved you.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, that's over. Alright, last one. Game Music Treasury. Let's see if this has anything. I love rejoicing. It's so much better than joicing. No. You love joicing so much that you have to rejoice. Ah. If I get to it. Maybe you just can't remember that you joiced, so you rejoice to be sure. That too. No, I'll get through 6-9 at some point. It's just like how much longer am I going to spend in that game after 6-9? Like there's a bunch of other stuff that I want to play and complete and whatnot. So I can't spend a month playing Lockshop. Yeah, I don't think those ones are working. Plus, I'm probably not going to play Block Shop on stream anymore. Just because everyone shouting their ideas, and me standing there going, I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. And none of this is really suiting either. Okay. Why are there 3 empty folders? Extract here. Not sure why it wasn't extracting everything. Why was it not extracting everything? Weird. Nine, finished. I've heard this song somewhere before. Where have I heard this song before? Blame Joicing song. The Rejoicing song is much better. Sci-fi. Yeah. Like, I can use all of these in games, just not as background music. Yeah. Nothing there for us. Nothing there for us. Right, now the question is, what are we gonna do now? Tomorrow we'll keep going on with the state machine. That's it for the enemies. But I'm very muggy right now, and my brain is a no-no. Do we want Path of Exile or Balatro? Look at that. It says you're not subbed. Path? You want some path? Alright. It could just be a bug on Twitch's side. Because like if I not in there. If I go into here and we have a look for non-subbed. Oh, fine. I'll find it myself. So it's got user exists in non-sub leaderboard.
Stream without music is calming.
Stream without music is calming. But if we do, if we have a look here, so subbed is determined by this, and we do an API call, So if the API call fails, we return out. Otherwise, we get the data, we pass it, and this API call has been made from here, which is get subbed users. So we're using your user ID and your username to make the API call. And then down here, this doesn't have you. Like, it's false. That API call isn't returning you. So unless there's something they've changed in the API, unless they change something in the API, that should be displaying correctly. There we go. Do we want to keep going with hardcore, or do we want to just... let's keep going with hardcore. Let's see if we can take care of some stuff in hardcore.
Hello.
Let's see. Okay. I don't think it will. It won't be based on your browser. It'll be based on... It'll be based on Twitch's backend API response. Hardcore mode. Yep. I hate trying to hit these bastards. They're annoying as shite. Currently playing hardcore mode. Thank you, Oki. Pains in the ass. I'm basically just trying to level up a bit, because when that witch comes out, she will destroy me. Ooh, augmentation. Heals, yes. Scepter. 10% increased elemental damage. 6 to 8. 8 to 11. People will still question what you're playing even with pinned message. Yes, they will. But at least I can just go read the pinned message. Okay. 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 Boom. I think that fire witch is around here. Yeah, you prick. Try and burn me. Nice. No one tell it. No one tell him what we're playing. There she is. Okay. Can't be fighting them yet because we will get annihilated. %, 9 armor, 12 armor. Okay. Augments magic item with new random modifier. Interesting. Couldn't tell me because he doesn't know. I speak chair, not sure what you mean. You're all real funny, aren't you? Yeah, that's right. You're not strong enough. Bam. As if that didn't hit him. Come on. Please.
Khan's canoe
Hello,
struck
baby.
the sand with the force of destiny. At his beck, the greatest war host in Kardu history tamed the wild sea, their canoes coupling with the land one by one. Lion-eyed gemlings met us with shining metal and bold words. Hyri's arrows withered their pride. Khan's axis silenced their despair.
That's the mud
Arceus
flats.
Lion-Eye fought bravely to the last. Khan
That's Tidal Islands.
honored him with a place on his belt. Khan has shown Rayclast our Kardui strength. Khan will teach Rayclast the Kardui way.
Alright. What else do we have up here? Up and around. Ooh. Okay. Armor is scrap, nice. Oh, hello. Rather not. You know? I'd rather run away. Nope.
I must have time to gather my will.
Nope. Much rather not. Much rather not. Alright, Orb of Transmutation, that's what they want.
Be well.
That voice actor is having far too much fun. Just a little bit. Improves the quality of an armor. These aren't good though. But I guess I have no real choice because I can't really beat anything. What do I need to do? I need to travel to the Tidal Island to find a medicine chest. Because I'm also playing with resources that are like limited. So it's harder to find. Harder to find items and whatnot. Come on, where are you? Yeah. Not the ones that I was thinking, but... I was talking more about the Naga. Like, where's the Naga? But hey. There we are. Yes, I should have some of that. Hardcore doesn't seem too hard now. Seems real simple. Maybe I should play hardcore WoW and show people how it's really done. Come on, where are the Naga? Oh. Scroll of Wisdom, nice. Damn crab.
Calm has removed the eternal stain from this coast. The Empire's citizens decorate our meeting houses with their heads.
Why do they
Our
never
warriors
have
build
anything?
homes for our families. Our families till the earth, fish the waters, fill the air with song. The Cardui Way is yet a seedling here, but it grows, gains in pride and
Oh,
power
wow.
every day. Khan has kept his promise. The time of the Cardui has come.
I'd rather not. Who says you have to fight them? So easy. So easy. Jeez. I haven't died once, and anyone that says otherwise is a liar.
The path becomes clearer with each bloody step.
Alright. Minions deal increased damage. Or I deal increased elemental damage. That leads me towards retribution. %15% increased damage, maybe let's do that much. Ooh, shoes. Do I have shoes yet? I do now. I have shoes now. Selective blindness can confirm first try. Exactly. Exactly. Let me see. Are the Nagas just not out here? Interesting. I'll level them up. Ah, there you are. Probably should have come at me in a group. Might have worked out a bit better for them. Okay. Back to hand in this quest.
I'd almost stop believing.
I much appreciate Life Flask.
Goodbye.
Yo. Bestel. Send me a quest. You're
Got a
sending
job
me
for you,
out.
if you're willing.
Quit typo.
That medicine chest, though they might look.
Can't purchase anything from you either because I need an orb of alteration.
Stay sharp out there.
At the Mudflats. I'd really like to find a better weapon. An amulet, eh? Increased mana regeneration rates. Don't mind if I do. Oh, yep. Get a whole heap of them. Orb of transmutation again. Clear the fetid pool. At some point. There we go. I think there is precision. Oh wait, no, I know it is. Yep. There we go.
Black storms descend on us from the north. Unnatural tempests of rage and hatred, lashing our backs, tearing at our houses. The rain is shot with shadow. It withers our crops, sickens our livestock. And the wind,
Oh yes.
the wind carries with it a restless spirit that breeds melancholy and madness. A spirit that creeps through our dreams, weaves tales of misdeed around our resting minds. We try not to listen.
Hell
We try to remember
yes.
ourselves. Some of us
Three
forget.
physical damage reflected,
Brothers
stun
fight.
and block recovery,
Brothers die.
fire
Calm
resistance,
punishes
regenerate
those that
life per
quarrel,
second,
that
max
steal, that
max
murder.
life,
Yet
strength,
still the
increase
nightmares
armor.
goad
Lovely.
us into malefaction.
Lovely.
Cardui are banished
Driftwood
from
Scepter.
sleep.
There we go. Nice. That regeneration rate and life per second. You have to go down that way. I don't know why I was so scared of hardcore, because this is pretty easy. Cleared all this out already. Too easy. I think it goes without saying that my game's gonna need a hardcore mode. Has to have it. Nope. Just the digging.
I must have time to gather my will.
That was close. No, you don't. Iron ring. I'll wear that. 23, 26, 24. Iron Greaves is 7. Definitely wear those.
I am no beast of burden.
Sure you are. You just don't know it yet. See? You're a beast of burden. It's okay. Okay, and down there is the bedded pool.
I am no beast of burden.
I don't know why, but this feels too easy. What am I gonna come across that's just gonna destroy me? Not sure what happened there. Pressed Q a couple times, didn't want to attack. Don't know. I just realised that I'm part of the game HUD. That clears up. Damn right, the merged sub passage is open. I feel I should head back before I go down. Heads up display never been so accurate. I know, right?
I am no beast of burden.
Go. Okay, well, it just crashed. So, there's that. Ah. Maybe that's what hardcore does. It just crashes you.
Hello.
Man, at least I'm back now and I can just sell all my stuff. Orb of transmutation. That's what I have right there. Alteration. Transmutation. Oh, 15 town portals. Or 15 portal scrolls. Give me that. I can get portal scrolls with scrolls of wisdom. Oh! That seems a very roundabout way of buying things, but sure. Unique gameplay style. That could be a good idea for a game. A puzzle game where you have to finish it in a certain amount of time, otherwise the game closes. And you have to restart. Mig! G'day, you gadunts. How are we? What are you fantastic beasts doing? Huh? How was your stream today? Give us all the juicy details.
God hasn't abandoned us.
Everyone, check out Mig. Alright, do it now. Do yourself a favor. Treat yourself.
Now that you've drained it.
Playing Angry Video Game Nerd 8-bit demo. Just playing some games. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm winding down my Sunday with some Path of Exile. Today we were getting we started on our NPC state machine. And we got it to a point where our NPC would see the player if they are an enemy. So our NPCs, depending on how much favor you have with their faction, could be friend or foe or neutral. So if you're an enemy and your favor with them is just kill on sight sort of thing, then you kind of get attacked by them. So we got that set up today. We didn't get the attacking side of things set up, just they see the player, they go towards the player sort of thing. But yeah, it was good progress. Good progress today. Holy Flame Totem. Channels a fire to... Channels a totem that channels to fire a stream of flame at nearby enemies. Creates an area of consecrated ground around the totem. Interesting. A holy relic. When you hit an enemy with an attack, the holy relic... blah, 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 blah. Words are tough today. Triggers a Nova spell with a short cooldown that deals physical damage to enemies and grants life regeneration to allies in an area around it. This life regeneration is higher when applied to minions. Interesting. Or a frost bomb. I'm thinking I go this. Tricky. What up, Tricky? Why are you raiding in? What were you up to? What were you doing today? Apart from watching me, of course. Like, that's a given.
Welcome.
The subboard. Trying to fix it, are ya?
Stay sharp out there.
Now Twitch interface would need to redo me as a raider and get my info again. I'm not sure that's how Twitch API works. Explain to you how it works then. They have a database in the back end, and the database says this person is subscribed to these people, and then the database, when I make an API call being like, hey, is this person subbed? They go, no, and they're not. Our database says they're not. Damn. I do like how the areas change each time you go through them as well. Like this area wasn't this shape or this layout previously. Go. Does the title have the new raids included? It should. Give me 2 seconds and I will check. What up, y'all? Level up, level up. Let's open this up. Nick creates games. There we go. I'm not sure why that didn't update. Not sure. Does say rated from Mig, but that's not based on a database. Anyway, doesn't matter. It's very much probably just an API problem that will be resolved the next time the overlay is started. It could be something to do with the token. Damn ads. Alright. We shall pause for the Addy Waddies.
Time to burn.
Nope. It's really not. Nope. Time for you to die. Time for you to die. You are the one doing the dying. Okay. And there's the ads. Alright, let me see. Let me see. Let's close the overlay. Let's turn off those anomalies that were active. Then let's start the overlay. And now you can see if things are working again. That's right. That's right. You can. I'm looking forward to getting these new in-ear headphones that aren't going to annoy my ears when I wear them for 10 to 12 hours a day. Excellent. They will be here tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be a good day. It's going to be like 20 degrees. And it's not raining either. Not going to be humid. I'm going to have some ice cream tonight. Hopefully with a non-hot day tomorrow, we'll be able to get through 10 plus hours of game dev. Hopefully. Hopefully. It's all a wait and see kind of game though. Wait and see. What time is it for me? It is 5 p.m. It's 5 p.m. Or, as I like to say, FPM. It's FPM. What day? Sunday. Sunday at FPM. And 4 p.m. is how I like to pronounce that. FPM. So it goes upum, tupum, tripum, fupum, fipum. That was a sneeze, right? Yep, definitely. I'm sure people think I'm insane. I'm 100% certain there are people that think I'm legitimately insane. Did I miss the rejoicing? Yes, yes you did. There was much of it, and you weren't there. Just the initial rejoicing. Turn anomalies off. I didn't. I closed the overlay and restarted it, so the anomalies will take a couple of minutes. Because there were 2 anomalies that were there when I closed it. But not anymore. Jeez, you got smacked in the face, didn't you? definitely going to start watching season 2 of Severance tonight. Boom, boom. Don't say anything. I haven't watched it yet. And I hope it's crazy, because that will make me feel better about me being a little bit cuckoo. Although that could just be the heat. This is me saying anything. Right, mod privileges removed. What up, Spiff? How are you? How's things? We're winding down our Sunday with a little bit of Path of Exile. That's the name. I did not forget what the game was called. You forgot what the game was called. I remembered it 100%. Focus on chat while I'm in the middle of fight and stuff. Come on. What were your thoughts on the last episode of Season 1? Good. Good. It was very, it was the right spot to leave it, I think. Very good spot to leave it. Now, I don't want to die. This seems like an area I could very well die. We do not want that, chat. We do not want to perish.
Spent.
Beat him up then. Jesus Christ. Spin. Everyone I've talked to says best they've seen TV in years. I mean, there's always going to be those shows that are like real good from time to time. I mean, that's what makes them real good too. The fact that they only happen once every now and then. But I've been enjoying which is a good series. Now Mike is on the wrong board too. And yeah, it's probably just an API thing. Like, there's nothing I can do about it. Like, I don't control Twitch's API. I make an API call, it tells me if you're subbed or not. That's the extent of my ability to work on this. Yeah, this bastard's gonna be shit. I'm gonna go this way first. Good night, Bucky. Good night, you get done. And remember, Reacher Season 3 is out.
I am no beast of burden.
Why the fuck not? Huh? $37.13. 26. I'll watch Reacher when you aren't streaming. So never. You could have just said never, like. Okay. Toodles, Okie. I mean, the hours allotted for sleep and now watch Reacher. Ah, that makes sense. That makes more sense. Hells yeah. Ooh. Yes, please. I will certainly level that up. Oh, there's 3 in this one.
My mana is spent. I am no beast of burden.
Ooh. What the hell is that? I don't know what it is, but I like it. It's fixed. Yeah, there you go. API problem. I'm doing alright, Spiff. What about me? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. It's Sunday. We're relaxing. We're not doing too much. We got a bunch of state machine work for our NPC done earlier. So now it's just chill out. Relax a bit. Pick up the state machine stuff tomorrow. Keep going with it. Supports melee strike skills, causing them to also strike at extra targets simultaneously. The extra targets must be a minimum distance from the user. If supporting a minion attack skill, the minion skills will not also strike extra targets. Supported strike skills target 2 additional enemies nearby. Supported skills deal 19% less damage. Nah. I'm good. Get rid of that. Fair enough. 49 armor plus 17 to max life. Yep. That's replacing that.
I am no beast of burden.
Robe. 24%, 21 armor, 18 evasion. Ooh. Pop it a pop pop. I'm loving it. Get you back. Look at this. Guy doesn't stand a chance. Even with all the summons. Oh. So weak. So weak. Am I good or what? Hardcore mode? Bite my ass. Now just sit back, attack, and win. I've already done all that. Why am I doing it again? Portal scroll. It would be cool if I could get one of those rollers as a mount. Just ride it around. I'll say I have no idea if I've statted the character correctly either. I'm pretty sure I've statted the character incorrectly. But I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be fine. Skill will overcome bad stats. Heads back. Sell all me bits and bobs.
Yes? Goodbye.
You.
A necromancer. Just the one, was it?
Already gone through that. Nice.
I've traveled inland on the Emperor's Road.
Booyah.
Farewell.
Used as currency in King's March.
Hail!
Oh, let's go to King's March, shall we? Let's manage the town a little bit.
Fair weather. Ah. Who would you like to hire? Let me just grab the next few applications. One more for King's March.
Alright. 9 gold an hour. I don't see much mining going on. Just standing there with a pickaxe.
Just a little tighter.
Like a prick.
Oops.
What am I paying for?
Who's that? Aye. Off they go. Local.
Say collect shipping rewards.
G'day.
I don't know where, but sure. Find it. I think it was spinning long enough. Yeah.
Exile.
Ahoy there. Happy hunt. Ahoy there. Good luck to you. What do you need?
Nah, I got 41 minutes. Alright. Let's head back out.
Hail!
Because I need to update those anomalies so that if they're active for a maximum of like 5 minutes, something like that. Or some that are active for a maximum of 5 minutes. Others active for a maximum of 30 seconds. There's a lot of stuff I want to do with the anomalies. I think I need to stop building it and start the rebuild so that I can start doing all the other stuff that I wanted to do. And get this new front end set up and stuff like that. I'm not late, you are. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'll accept that. I could have sworn you were late, but apparently I was wrong. Hey. I don't arrive until tomorrow. I'm a day early. Fair enough. To see that T-Pain is replacing Charlie for his channel until he's back from vacation. I did not. No. I did not know. I did hear something about it, but I had no idea what it was. I was like, okay, is he playing, like, are they doing a movie or something, like a TV show or something? Like, was he competing in something and T-Pain's now taking his spot? Like, I don't get it. Alright, I think this attack is a little bit overpowered. But whatever. I'm cool with it. I need to work that out. I'm 4 days late if I arrive tomorrow. I know, you just said that you arrive tomorrow, so if you're here today, then you're a day early, because you arrive tomorrow. Like, how did you work out that being here tomorrow is 4 days late, when you're here already? Huh? You checked the colander? Ah, yes. Fable colander. See, mine's broken, so it tells me things are 3 days earlier than they are. That's my problem. I forgot to account for the extra 3 days that my colander tells me. Whoops. I still need to see the latest season of What We Do in the Shadows too. That show's funny as feck. I really hope they leaned into their strengths and just gave Matt Berry as much time as possible. Oh my god, mistakes were made. What mistakes? What mistakes were made, Symbol? What did you do? You ate some very spicy ramen? Eh. Define very spicy. Bam. Oh, rush. 250,000 Scoville? Eh.
Let me out, please. I will do anything.
Nah. Been through this. Can't let you out. Fucking shit. That's very not good for when you're playing hardcore mode.
So not even $9 million odd.
Nah.
I am afraid,
Shut.
announcer, you are too useful in your current position. And replacing you would require more investment than you currently cost.
That's
Even
true.
with a 9 million investment would not be enough.
Very true. Also, the even more important aspect, we can't get you out. You have to find the exit and get out. There's nothing. Wait. Did they just appear out of nowhere? Ooh. Need to find a portal. Find a portal to get me back to town. Bam. That was a stream chat faster than my chat. I need to implement my cat delay into the one up there. That's why. Because I've got a 6-second chat delay.
The exits were indicated to you upon your enrollment in the position. Management is not responsible for any lost or damaged documentation while inside your location. If any further documentation is required, a fee for opening the entry-only portal will be charged to your current account. Do you require said documentation?
I mean, as far as I'm aware, it's just a maze, like a labyrinth that they were put in. And they have to find the door to get out. I don't know where the door is. And the only way they get food is by...
No, but as soon as I get out of here, I'm giving my 9 million to Goose and I'm leaving this company afterwards.
Oh, that's okay. Like, I don't care. Even if I wanted your 9 million, I can't really get it from you, can I? Because you still need to find your way out. Like, even if I knew where the door was, going there to open it wouldn't do anything. Because you still need to find it. I don't know where you are, so I can't direct you to it. You see the problem here, announcer?
We have unleashed a new horde of cobra chickens to be hunted as food source. A fee of 3 more impossible paths have been added to your location.
Why you lie, demon? Why do you lie? You know better than anyone that they get food when they do TTS. The more TTS they do, the more food they get. The longer they survive. If we're just releasing chickens down there, it doesn't make much sense for them to do TTS, does it? Because they've got to spend their time getting food, hunting the chickens.
Your humble servant thanks you, my god.
Please excuse my slip of the tongue. The Cobra chickens are not the source of food. They have been unleashed to hunt the announcer as their source of food.
There we go. Break already? God damn it. God damn it. Take for fucking ever to die. Oh. 24%, 14. Dexterity, armor, evasion. Okay, I'm gonna keep that one. Prudent. We don't want people just wandering in. Exactly. Actually, I can stop you. See, I have commands that force stop TTS. I can remove you from the person with free TTS. Yeah. There. In this equation, Goose, I have all the power. TTS characters have none of the power. TTS characters can suck it up. So I wonder if that's what happened to the Witch's voice. I wonder if that's why the Witch's voice changed. I wonder if the Witch's voice changed and the Demon's voice changed because the people that were in the maze doing the voices for them actually succumbed to the maze. That would make a lot of sense. That would make a whole heap of sense. A symbol. I have learned just how many different states go into this type of game. So many different states. So many, like the state machines do so much heavy lifting in these games. I'm really glad that I'm setting it up so that my NPCs can be friend or enemy. So that way I don't have to worry about doing a whole bunch of states for like 25 different NPC types. I can just do the one state machine for the one NPC type and be like, depending on what your standing is with that faction, depends on what state they're in and if they're going to attack you or if they're idle or... I'm doing so much better at this than the last time I did this. The last time I tried this, like the last time I tried hardcore, I got my ass kicked.
My mana is spent.
Buy more. No.
Quiet little goose. Demon is what he wants.
Would have retained it, but I had no points. I mean, that's the other thing that's going to be good with this rework. Jesus Christ. Bam. Yeah, the rework won't require channel points. So I'm looking forward to that. As you can use your channel points and other stuff. Hello, Parker McFly. What's going on? Summons a short-lived flaming skull that rushes at nearby enemies and attacks them, converting all its physical damage to fire. Enemies will not directly engage these spirits and can pass through them. Interesting. I don't have anything I can equip that to. Shit. Upgrades a normal item to a random rarity. Oh, that's nice. That's pretty. Oh, time to kick some ass now. Lovely. About time I got a better weapon. This is pretty good now. Pretty good. Pretty good.
My mana is spent.
I was not expecting a sack. Let's see, 22%, 2367. That one's still better. That one is still better. That jump down would be a state. Death would be a state. Doodles goose. Have I not come across the portal yet? Have I come across the portal? I think I've come across the portal. Yeah, it looks like I've come across the portal. Okay. Fair enough. I have to go, and how dare you, demon, get rid of himself. Everyone else except for announcer. There's the waypoint. I remember collecting that now. Jeez. How did I forget that? How did I forget that? Now, this raises a good question, chat. Raises a good question. In my game, do I need to bother with movement using WASD or arrows? Because that's the only movement you can do in Path of Exile.
Yes?
So maybe I don't need to worry about that. Controller support, yes, I do have controller support planned. I do have that planned. I'm going to support controller. I've already documented out the key, like the button mappings and stuff like that. Or allow it for accessibility reasons, actually. Like, how, like, what accessibility reason? What would the accessibility reason be for using a keyboard over a controller? If you needed accessibility, because I don't know of any, but if there is one, then I should know about it. So let me know if there is one. People who can't move a mouse can then rebind the keyboard's controls. But wouldn't they be using an interface similar to a controller or something at that point? Or if the interface relies on being able to remap keys. I'm not sure what you mean by the interface relies on being able to remap keys. Because I mean, I will support input remapping. Like I'll be supporting input remapping, but like this here. Some custom ones use keyboard heads. Alright. So what I'm hearing is there's no reason to remove it. It's just a matter of most people will use mouse to move around. Some people will choose to use keyboard to move and mouse to target and attack and whatnot. You are very, very late, Atticus. Very, very late. Okay. Yes. I really need to find stuff that has blue sockets.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Haven't done a single push-up, but I did the dishes, or at least 90% of them. Yeah, the crock pot needs to soak, I think. Yeah, yay. It's okay, gamer. We're like 40 minutes away from me being completely out of it. Yeah, you've been Karaki snapped. What's with the mystical quadcopter? That there is this little guy. It's a totem. It's a holy relic, sorry. A totem that when I attack something with a melee attack, it does a Nova Blast and heals me and whatnot. That stuff. Like, the only time I'm ever concerned in this game is when there's a boss. And the only reason I'm concerned is because it's hardcore. I would like to find another scepter. a better scepter, if you will. Does no blast, obliterating the planets. That's true. That's true. There we go, Darkwood Scepter. I just need to get something that's better than that. Which, I mean, yeah, it's not better. If it had a second blue slot, I would definitely be going for it. But it don't. So I won't. Stop.
The black spirit infects living flesh and bone. The animals suffered first. Their bodies changed. Their eyes filled with a hatred of mankind that is beyond instinct.
Damn
Now
right.
it is we who must bend and bow like saplings before the sea-born gale. The firstborn of the kingdom of Kaun greeted
Oh,
us
he wasn't
this
talking
day.
about me.
The firstborn of the kingdom of Kaun was buried.
Right.
Even our children are not spared the Black Spirit's touch. What have we done to enrage Rayclast? We look to Kaun. Our king will lay the spirit of this land at peace.
Go away. Corrupted. Ooh, hello. Funny. Yep, roly-poly skeletons. Pop, pop, pop. Lionized standard. Ah, yeah. Now this one. This is interesting. There we go.
My mana is spent.
Jesus. Who are you? Easy. All you gotta do is be a little chicken at the start and run away. Get everything, take that. Yeah. If you got a sec, would appreciate opinions on my portfolio site. And it's just to start thinking about adding things like Itch Store. Let's have a look. I like how this is actually tiled. It shows that they're tags and whatnot. Making sure that I'm not being attacked. Solution of building AO services and tooling. GitHub, you want GitHub, you want GitHub. Nice, nice. Projects which down here. Yeah, cool. Yep. Looks fairly straightforward. Missing the toner. Yeah. For a start, it's good. Like, you've broken the tech stack out into different sections. I'd remove those two from there. And also, expand on CI/CD. What do you mean? Was that GitHub Actions? Was it GitLab Runners? Yeah. Ah. That's a good start. It's a good start. Yeah, I'm always iffy when I do like anything DevOps on my resume. I generally leave DevOps off my resume portfolio stuff. I'm just like I'm not going for a job in DevOps. If you want to put me in DevOps, that's a different resume and it's a different hourly rate. Just go in the tools card, yeah. Oh, we're at the lower prison. Fair enough.
In this cage, evil claws at the bars and howls for freedom.
Evil is about to meet my face, my fist right in its face.
mana is spent.
There we go. Jesus Christ. Oh, damn. Came out of nowhere and just started smashing me. Nice. Booyah. Goodness. Ooh, hello. Okay. Jesus. You're coming out of nowhere. Not doing that one. Voila. Are you raising the dead, you bastards? Stop it! Jesus. They just don't want to stay dead. Oh god. Hopefully they stay down now. Oh yay, spider. I like how spiders drop wool gloves instead of silk gloves. You would think spiders would drop wool gloves or silk gloves. Yeah. Why? Because spider silk. I don't know of spider wool. I don't know, it just makes more sense for a spider to drop something silk based instead of wool based. Just because she is here more often, is able to get points, doesn't mean you suddenly get to get more points. I think somewhat of addiction at this point. People need to stop complaining about Tricky having points, and then actually try and collect points themselves. Exactly. Exactly. Can't be like, oh, they've got all the points. It's like, yeah, because you're not doing anything. If you were doing something, you'd have points. You gotta be in it to win it. True, you realize we're joking. Get rid of the deer boss. Voila. There we go. Let's crush these ones. What's happened? Ooh, level up. That reminds me. That reminds me. Go down here and meet up here. Max life. Max life. Max life. Come this way. Destruction. You finish the dishes? Enjoy your dishes. I hope they give you all the goss. Because they dish.
My mana is spent.
Ooh. 18.5. Now, I can equip this. Yes. Yesy, yesy, yes, yes, yes. And 2 seconds. I would hope that anyone that doesn't want the jokes would say something so that we know not to. I don't want people to talk on other people's behalves. So, if Tricky is actually getting hurt or taking offense to it in some way, I hope they would let me know, so that I can then do something about it. Because otherwise, Symbol, we're not going to be able to say jokes ever, because someone might take offense. So if there is a problem, and Tricky brings it to me, I can do something about it. Jesus Christ, who are you? Almost. Too easy. Okay. Yeah. We'll leave it at we joke about all the time. If anyone has problems, they can bring it to me and something can be done about it. End of story. Because we're not going to do anything based off someone else saying something. It's got to be the person themselves. And that may not work for everyone, but that's okay. Not every chat is for everyone. That's fine, Symbol. It annoys you. That doesn't mean it annoys Tricky. So don't try and pass it off as you could be hurting Tricky's feeling. Right? Because that's different to you disliking it. They're two very different things. If Tricky has a problem with it, Tricky can bring it to us, to me, and then I can do something about it. If Tricky doesn't bring it to me, I can't do anything about it, because I don't know if it's true or not. Alright. Where is... Have I already found the waypoint here? I have already found the waypoint in here. We are approaching the 11th hour. And I must be wrapping up.
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
A woodwalk.
A woodwalk who? I don't think I like where this is going.
A woodwalk 500 miles, and a woodwalk 500 more.
Go away.
Alright, that was good. That was good. Ah, this place is annoying. I can't find my way back. It's not like I can... I don't know how to enlarge the map either. Ah, that's right, we went through here.
Knock knock. Race condition. Who's there? Race condition who?
I like that one. I thought I found the portal on this level. Why did I... as scrap. Now, where the hell is this goddamn portal? I could just use one of my Scroll of Town portals, I guess. But no! I will not. Ah, screw it. Now use it. Just go through the damn portal then.
The tale of Brutus was...
Nope. 34, 12. Increased armor, lightning resistance, increased armor and energy shield. Accept. Yeah, get rid of you two. Easy enough.
Be well.
Pop you in there. Alright. Find it. I want to love this game so much. When I see people play it, it looks so fun. But then I play it, it's so slow. And I get super bored super fast. That's why I play hardcore. So that way it doesn't matter. But there. That's bit my tongue. Ow. It doesn't matter if it's fast or not. Because you... but it's not real hardcore. It is! If you die, your character's gone. You gotta like... Yeah. That's the way I do it anyway. If my character in hardcore mode dies, I don't move it over to the non-hardcore. I just delete the character. I know it's not gone, but like it's gone in that area. It's gone in the hardcore area. So, yes, that is a choice I make. Because I play hardcore. I choose to play hardcore, and thus, if my character dies, I delete it. Because I choose to play hardcore. I stick to my guns. I think I've already burned through like 4 characters, I think. Never got past like level 10, and the beginning's so boring. It does take a bit, but that's what I like about it, because it's a challenge. It's a challenge. If you don't do it right, then... yeah, you're screwed. Like, I've gone, as I said, I've had 4 characters die. This is the furthest I've gotten in hardcore. Yeah. We'll call it there. Tomorrow, another 10 to 12 hours. It's going to be a colder day tomorrow. So, I should be able to go 10 hours plus of programming and whatnot without dying of overheating. Thank you for all the cheers today. Much appreciated. Thank you for the raids as well. And thank you to all the people that chatted. I need to exclude Seribot from that as well. Damn it. So many bots that need to be excluded. Anyway. Tomorrow's going to be all about... what do you call it? And Tangiabot. Yeah, I've got to get rid of that too. TFTS? No idea. What? Oh, thanks for the stream. Right, never mind. I got it. I figured it out. Also, hey, Matt. We're gonna go say hi to Adagon. Anyone that's subbed, we have the whole new raid emotes. And yeah, we'll keep going with the state machine tomorrow for the NPCs. Get more of that worked out. See if we can place a few different NPCs around as well. Have some attack us, have some we can trade with, have some that just walk around doing their own thing. But good night, you good dunce.